streamy people, what up? Trying a new intro for once. Draco Magnius here for another episode, bonus episode rather, of Let's Stream Dragon Quest XI, Echoes of an Elusive Age. This is, in theory, going to be the last one. But Rab, please tell us, here's what happened so far. Having been sent by King Carnelian to see why Erdrin's lantern is falling, our heroes headed southward to the Emerald Coast, where they see the great star floating sinisterly over Gallopolis. As the friends weigh up their options, the seer appears and explains that they must ride Cetacea to see the Watchers on their island in the sky. There, they learn of the Lumenary's true purpose, to defeat the Dark One, Calasmos. They also learn that Cetacea holds the key to puncturing the protective barrier surrounding Calasmos, and are granted visions of Erdwin's tragic end, and the sorrowful conclusion of the great sage Serenica's tale. With the truth now laid bare, the seer also reveals his true identity. He is this small part of the good that remains in the soul of the Lumenary's companion and murderer, Mordecant. They then take the wheel of time that the Watchers give them to the Tower of Lost Time, where they meet with the Timekeeper, who is in truth the sage Serenica. With her guidance, Serena and Veronica play a melody which, through the power of this Sword of Light, causes the great whale Cetacea to take on a triumphant new form, ready to do battle with Calasmos at last. They climb aboard their impressive attired companion. Also, there was, we're doing trials. Drustan? Pretty sure that's how you pronounce his name. Drustan's trial. We're on the last one, the Trial of the Lumenary. The most difficult one, supposedly. They haven't been too hard up to this point. But that last one's boss really cut it close on us. I'm genuinely concerned for the boss battle of this particular trial. I want to battle Calasmos tonight, but it all depends on how easy or difficult it is to beat this boss. Pathfinder General, awarded for visiting every last locale in Erdria. Hey! Citadel of the Spite. I see. There's nothing over there. Hello. Goodbye. Also, we got Tap Devils. These just seem like the enemies that are normally here. Wanted, Boomerang, Dark Star. I'm gonna try the Wheel of Karma again. Part of me wants to, so we can try to get the better Boomerang, but I don't know if that's a wise decision. Kaboom! Is a group of enemies. Let's zap them. Why not? I mean, I could Bodger Slash them, but I don't know. It seemed like I was in a Zapple mood, Sometimes you just feel like zapping a motherfucker. Alright, how you feel about Death Spell? It was worth a shot. Oh, that's not Kaboomal! There's a level beyond Kaboom? I should have healed! This was a grave mistake on my part. I fucked up hard. Whoopsie-daisy. Oh, you're still alive. You stop that. Okay, my controller is now plugged in.
Another one bites the dust.
Why is it not letting me do anything? Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess I have to let it die first so I can plug it in to turn it back on, because it's not working when I plugged it in. Oh boy, we are experiencing some technical difficulties. Give me just a moment. Actually, I don't think I need to put the B right back on, because I'm going to be sitting here trying to fiddle with this nonsense. Oh boy. Okay, good. It finally died. So now let's plug it in and turn it on. And now I can get back into it. That was annoying. It's plugged in. What do you want from me? Well, now I have to make sure that it is plugged in. Yeah, no, it seems to be charging. I don't know why it said it was disconnected. That was weird. But we seem to be working now. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. We seem to be functional. I guess it makes sense that the last place we would be going to is, Mortigan's castle from the previous timeline. Is that a king metal slime? Oh, you better be fucking staying here. Yes! 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 Get fucked, vicious king, metal king slime! Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted to see. Ooh, and an echo on it! That is some supreme luck.
Who else wants some?
Holy shit! 164,053 experience points. Most of that is from the Metal King slime, I'd wager. Hey, I'm level 65! Serena's 63! Ooh, and she got Kathwack!
I just keep
Though I'm probably
getting
never going to
better.
use Kathwack. Veronica level 66. How did Veronica get a level ahead of me? We're going to be leveling up for a bit, it seems. We still have to go to the King's Barrow, don't we? And Hendrik learned Kerplunk. I meant to hit yes, but okay. I'll take the Devil Tail, thank you. Oh, right, because we all leveled, so we all healed. Alright, how much is it for that? That's 14. I need... Now that's just annoying. I am 1 point away from getting this. I call shenanigans. I'm gonna have to wait for a whole nother level just so I can get one thing. Harumph. Alright, what are we doing with you, Eric? I think I was going... Yeah, I was going down this tree, so you can up your crit chance. And be on our way to get nastier knives. Although that's going to take at least probably 3 or so levels. Meanwhile, in Veronica's tree, I want to get Zing Stick for her. I don't give two flying fucks about the Staff of Salvation. It can go fucking eat grass. Yeah, I'm gonna grab Zing Stick. Which only leaves her with 1 point, but Zing Stick is so good it's worth it. A 100%... A 100% chance to revive a fallen party member, which would probably be Serena, because Serena's who I use to revive anyone normally. Yeah, no, I want that. And then we can start working on this side of her Vim tree, getting that last little bit there. And I guess maybe eventually we'll work on getting Staff of Salvation. It's not really worth it, but it's woohoo! Holier hymns! Use them, but hey, I got it. Instant attacks, which is a 2 or above. Probably should have gotten that now that I think about it. Hindsight being 2020, I had enough to grab Divine Intervention and chose Holier Hymns first, because that's what we had on her originally. Well, shit. I mean, I can always grab it another time. That's true. I'll just have to build it back up. Oh, yeah, and this is a thing. I have to grab Alma Mater eventually so I can see whatever the flying fuck that is. Or we could just, do these and then see what that is. Probably gonna do that, but first we're gonna grab that other thing. Alright, so what the fuck are we doing here? I mean, I don't really give a damn about the sword tree. I only spec'd into it so we can get his thing with, Hendrik done. I don't really care about knives either. I suppose I could grab Gold Rush or hit the hay or something. Nah, I can't afford that, or the other thing. Jade, meanwhile, has redonkulous things that I could grab. What is this? A vacuum smash supersonic kick that sends a shockwave slamming into a group of enemies. Okay, that's neat. I could also grab agility and strength, which is honestly the whole reason why I'm even in this fucking tree right now. What else could we do? I think we've gotten most of her allure tree. Yeah, we've maxed the allure tree. But I think I want to grab this for claws. Alright, no idea what that's for. That's spears. Which, again, I don't really care about. We could grab can opener. That probably would have been a good thing. Probably should have grabbed... Oh wait, I still can grab can opener. Well, never mind. Let's grab the fucking can opener. There! Now I can put Jade with Eric and they can just beat the ever-loving shit out of the metal enemies in that one wheel of armor that I still have to beat. Air Razor, a blistering, wind-infused upward claw strike against a single enemy. Okay. I don't know why that's worth so much, but I'll grab it eventually, probably. Throne's Claw could also be pretty useful. Hey, Robot! We're doing pretty well! We started the trial of the Lumenary, and apparently my Overwatch 2 update is done. I don't leave them money, I just play with friends. Anyway, not important. Moving on, back to what I was doing. So, we started the trial of the Lumenary, and almost immediately ran into a vicious Metal King slime, and every single character got an update, basically. Or got a level, rather. Not an update, a level. Damn, I need 3 more points to grab that. Fine, I'll hold off. Alright, now what is this one again? The double-edged slash could be worth it, maybe. We've already maxed out his axe tree. I could work on his great sword tree if I really wanted to. But I think I'm going to try and get heroism. I don't know what this is, so I think I'm going to try and pop that one to see if it's more worth it than... How much is it for this one? 20? Yeah. Sure, let's just do that for the sole sake of seeing what this is. Gry Falcon Slash. 4 ferocious attacks that put the Falcon Slash to shame. Double slicing attack. Faster than a falcon on the wing. So this is just the better version of that, which is 4 slices. But I have an attack that does 6 slices already. So why would I want... I mean, I guess I'll get him for the sole sake of finishing the heroism tree. But Hendrik's skill tree is almost done, basically. Alright. Well, now that we've gotten all that out of the way... Treasure? No treasure. Oh, I ran into a tap devil. That's a Doulahan of some kind. Vicious Dark Doulahan, to be precise. Yeah, no. I don't know why I checked, I just felt like checking. Scorched Earth. I don't need the critical claim, I can just double down! Oh no. Please do. Please. And here's Eric's smooth criminaling. You know what? Fuck all y'all. Quadra Slash. I was gonna be nice. I wasn't gonna Quadra Slash, but then you had to go and give Eric fucking dance moves. Anyway, I'm gonna drop a sun on this guy. As you do.
Easy peasy.
Anyway, how are you doing, robot? Still no treasure chests. Why are you the one blocking my way? Oh, that's good. I'm gonna double down again. And I'm pretty excited for the end of this. I mean, I really enjoyed this game, obviously, and I'm kind of sad to see it go because I had so much fun with it. But at the same time, it's gonna be nice to finally be done with Dragon Quest XI. It's been going for quite a while. I'm excited to move on to the next game. I'm probably gonna be doing Kingdom Hearts Final Mix.
Told you I was tough.
Okay, Veronica, you need to calm the fuck down. You got a level like a few minutes ago and you're already getting another level? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy. I just think you need to, you know, maybe share with the rest of the class some levels. And I'm one away from getting the thing I really wanted to get. I guess I could get the Staff of Salvation just to max out her heavy wand tree, but I'd be doing it for the sole sake of just getting it done. And that's dumb. I'd rather save out for the lightning and light resistance. Then get the MP. Then get whatever that is, and I guess we have no choice but to go into whips if I want that MP over there. Okay. Okay. Ah, yes, of course, Elfrat. She's going through the second growth spurt. Which, I mean, if you think about it, it's technically the third growth spurt, because Mordecai, you know, put the medallion on her that made her her normal self again for exactly one scene. I'm still a bit grumpy about that. They should have just let her keep her adult form. I don't know why they didn't. Quite the diverse set of enemies here. I don't like that guy. He looks like he can cast and cause all sorts of problems. Oh yeah, I got this now too. Can send all enemies to the hereafter. Sure, let's do the insta-kill move on everything, because no one really needs too much healing. Just out of pure curiosity. Holy shit! That worked! I was not expecting that to go so well! Huh! I mean, I suppose Japan does love their mascot characters, but I don't know, I feel like... Oh shit, my controller just unplugged, hold on. I had to plug it in because it died at the beginning, you see. Alright. But I feel like it would have been nice for her to narratively be back to her adult self. She was cursed to be in her younger form. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. I'd rather have a character who went through character development and also got rewarded at the end for you going down this plot line. Not only does Veronica get to live because she went back in time, but she also gets to be back to her original form. Which I just feel is a better story, but, you know, that's just what I'm saying. What do I know? Interesting, interesting. You look new. Are you new? Vicious hard-boiled exoskeletons. Neat! Oh, but, you know, since I mentioned I'm probably going to be doing Kingdom Hearts Final Mix as the next game after this one, so actually there are a group of enemies. I can zap them and see how that goes. It goes well. I was thinking about something. It's too soon to go for my original idea to when we're going to be playing Final Mix again. Or not again for the first time. But I was thinking about maybe making it... I've never played any Kingdom Hearts game on Critical, because I'm intimidated by it and I don't want to do it, but I was thinking if we could get me to, like, I don't know, 10 subscribers on here before I play Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix, I'd be willing to try critical mode, the hardest difficulty, and just see how it goes. But only if I get 10 subscribers before, you know, I start doing it, because I don't want to be in the middle of playing the game and then hit 10 subscribers and then have to do it all over again. My original idea was to go for 100, but I know there's no way in hell that's going to be possible in, like, a week. So I'm settling for 10 subscribers to play on the most difficult difficulty for a game I've well, technically speaking, I've played Kingdom Hearts 1. I have not played the Final Mix, which is different things. Tedious, but doable. Okay. But I mean, I've never done it. I have a friend that's done critical level 1, and I'm not insane enough to do that. I refuse straight out to do that, but I am willing to do critical, maybe. Only for 10 subscribers. And after that, like, I'm gonna go down the entire Kingdom Hearts timeline after this game. And after we finish Kingdom Hearts... Okay. After we finish Kingdom Hearts 1, Reply to Chain of Memories, which I don't think has a critical yet. But I've set the milestone for doing 2, if we even manage to achieve the first milestone. Set that to either 50 or 100, depending on how I feel afterwards, and I can't see that far in the future. I should heal. I should stop attacking things, and I should heal. I'm not paying attention. Whoopsie daisy. How much is... Well, Big Bang is the same as Quadra Slash. Zapple's... Oh, they shut me up. Well, I mean, I was gonna not do that, but if you want to get blown up so badly, who am I to doubt you? Yeah, no! These Manticores are... And they fucking full heal? Excuse the fuck out of me? Fuck you, Manticores! Why the fuck do you have full heal? Fuck you! I know you're like an endgame enemy, but fuck you! Get Sundawn! Right? Healing is absolutely cheating. Only I'm allowed to do that, because I'm the protagonist and his friends. Wow, and I'm already right here. Well, without further ado, let's see what this was that was eluding me all this time. Kazap rains down raging thunderbolts on a group of enemies. That costs more than Quadra Slash, and it's only a group of enemies? I call shenanigans! That should at least be all enemies if it's gonna cost me 48 fucking points. I mean, I want it, even though that's bullshit, but I want it. I'm gonna finish the Lumenary tree up, damn it, get Kazap and Magic Might, and then I'll work on my great swords again or something. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Wait, where am I? Do I want to go down to level 1 or level 2 exterior? I don't know, actually. If I'm being 100% honest, it's kind of up in the air, isn't it? I can get another vicious Metal King Slime. I could get even more experience levels. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense that they cost so much at the end, but Jesus Christ. 48 MP? I better fucking know that it's gonna one-shot an enemy at that point. Oh damn, this is tricky. Go to level 2 exterior, either down here or up there. Ooh, a recipe book. Ye manifold methods of mighty Drustan. I know how to make a sword of judgment, sacred spears, and soul suckers? I'm fucking sorry! What is a soul sucker, and why the fuck does one of the heroes of legend know how to make it? Also, Exotagus and Seraph's robes. Drustan, what the fuck? How is it that Mordekit betrayed Erdwin and not you, with fucking soul suckers over here? Door's magically sealed shut. Okay. This is a tough call. I'm not sure if I should go this way or if I should... That is a new killing machine. I think I'm gonna go upstairs and go to that level 2 exterior before we go to the one on the bottom floor. Because I feel like that this is the way I'd want to go. Oh, there's one on the other side. That slot machine on the other side is going to be a trapped one, isn't it? Calling it now. Trapped. Yep. This is a new type of slot machine. Come on, good. Come on, good. Oh, that's... God damn it. I don't want to be cursed. Oh, good. No one got cursed. Well, since it's only one, I'ma stab some fool.
You're not gonna like it!
That was pathetic, Eric. I'm really disappointed in you, I'm not gonna lie. This is a new enemy. I probably should have gone for dividing first, because I didn't know how to do it. Okay, we're a little close. Camera. We'll back off a smidge. No, it's almost dead. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Come on, heal us. Heal or gold. Come on. Oh, that's not good. Pitch black flame. Ow. Rude. Alright, Eric. Redeem yourself. Hit him both times. That was technically what I asked for. I guess. But you only did 2 damage. Before you did 13 on a single hit. I'm really disappointed. I know you can do better than this. And I don't know why you're choosing to be this bad. Why is the camera so close? Oh, hey, go Rab. We are getting a lot of skill points now, which makes sense late game, but damn. Peppa power up. Now what did I win? Clear your mind. Undoes all positive affecting... undoes all positive effects affecting an enemy. Damn, that's really good. If there's an enemy that's buffing itself, you can just... No. I've decided, fuck you, random enemy. So I'm going to grab that, and then we're going to see what this is. And then we can work on this side of the tree. Which will probably, like, you know, power through, but... We'll see if we can get that soon. I want to go this way. Oh, no treasure. Eh, what the hell, I feel like battling you. That's exactly what I was hoping for! Please, please don't run. And Eric gets to go first. We get a free level up for everybody. Everybody gets levels. You get a level robot, and you get a level Elfarat. And the entire party gets a level. And Capriz.
Heat things up.
Sold. And of course, I get a level.
Another one bites the dust.
164,623 experience points. 90% of that is from the Metal King slime.
Oh, goody.
Jesus, she has 36 skill points.
I just keep getting better.
Damn right you are, Veronica. Yeah, you know, Robo, that's gonna take some doing
Oh, yeah.
to get your skill tree open. I know I've tried. But I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Probably have a mess of skill points, too. Oh, and we're really close to Rab getting his thing. Alright, so first things first, down to the Lumenary tree. Gonna get my Kazap. Even though I'm probably never gonna... Kazapstrophe. All 4 party members are pepped up, and we get to fucking nuke the battlefield, I'm guessing. I love that. I'm so glad I grabbed this, even if I never use it outside of the pep power, because that just sounds so fun. And yeah, that's my last thing to grab in the Lumenary tree, and we've completely filled our bottom Lumenary tree. And we can get Giga Smash and Giga Crash. Seals a group of enemies, slices through a group of enemies. And these might not really be worth it, all things considered, since I have, you know, Zapple, Kazap, Bada Boom. But I might. We'll have to see how they stack comparatively. Wait a minute. It says I'm missing 2? 1. Ah. Well, that's lame. That's really, really lame, game. That you have one locked away that I have to go into the stupid sword tree to get. But I guess I'll do that for you, because I want the Lumenary tree filled. Anyway, let's see what Eric's doing. Boost his attack power when wielding knives. And the next level's going to get him more chances of getting ailments on people. Very nice, very nice. Da-da! And how much is that? I need 3 more points to get more MP on her, and then we can finally figure out what that one is. I believe that is 100% of her Vim tree. Yep, because that's whips, so this is the last of the Vim tree. And then I guess at some point I'll grab the Staff of Salvation, or whatever. Serena, meanwhile... I could grab Divine Intervention because that's useful, or I could just go through this side of the tree, but I think I'm going to grab this real quick. Divine Intervention enables a party member to avoid instant death attacks when their HP is at 2 or above. Because I get the distinct impression this might be a thing that we're going to have to deal with. Oh hey, a new pep power. Divine Deliverance. Serena learns a new pep power that can be performed with Veronica's help, Divine Deliverance. And I can't get Alma Mater, so we can figure out what that is, which, meh. Probably going to go this way, because I care more about seeing what... Well, I care more about getting the MP, and getting more MP after battle, and seeing what that last thing in Harpistry is, than I care about the one over here. Because I can always use more MP and healing MP after battle. Oh, hey, thank you for the raid, Monch! Oh, no! You took a Monch out of my stream! How could you? Oh, wait. More importantly, while I'm thinking about where we're going to put our points, let me make sure I give you the shout-out you so rightfully deserve. Copy. Boom! Alright. Now, back to figuring things out. Gold Rush. Hit the hay. I don't care about that thing.
We got him, boys.
And what the hell?
Wow.
Oh. I'm 2 points
Kevin
down.
clipped that. Wow.
So how was your stream, Monch? Oh, right. I was trying to get this, and he's 3 points away from that, so I can't get that. Jade, I'm pretty sure, can't get anything I want for her right now, because she's only got 10 points. Hendrik, can't get that because he's 1 point away. Ah, I hate that so much. I hate when it's exactly 1 point away. Ugh. What is that in the... Oh, it's in the swords tree. I don't care about that thing in the swords tree. Okay. Ooh, and what did we win? A negative evolution. I think I needed that for crafting something, but I don't remember what. Deathlock me. Oh, that sucks. Oh, sorry to hear that. Ooh, treasure! I came the right way. I knew I did. Oh, it's actually a fucking mimic. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Well, I do have my knives already, and I did just boost my attack power with them. There we go! Now that's what I like to... Jesus Christ! Calm the fuck down, Mimic! What the shit? The child is pissed! Oh wait, I can see what that thing is now. Because both her and... Wait, that's weird, it's not showing it. Not a new thing. Maybe it's only on Serena that I can see it? Would that be... summon the sigil, send a chance your party, crit spells through the roof. Assails all enemies with a deadly medley of fire and ice. Glorious Blessing, HP MP to automatically regenerate. Magical Burst expends all MP of the two participating. And the Echo Aura, which gives Veronica spells a good chance of repeating themselves for free! Neat. Anyway, I'm gonna blow this thing up with the power of the sun. Right, of course, yeah. Alright, now we're... No. Yes. Divine Deliverance, a blessing that will cause the party to be brought back from beyond the grave if they're laid low before during battle. Okay, so it's just an AoE resurrect spell. Okay, no, that's useful. It is useful, for sure. Fire of Angels restores a sizable chunk of your allies' HP, removes any status ailment as well. That's really good, too. Is that the one I need for the... her different, like, that one super spell or ability near the end she has? Saint Song. Heals all allies, undoes any status ailments, even brings back the dead. How do I do it? Anyway, more importantly, Veronica got her shit kicked in. Let's heal her. Hit it! Oh, by the way, since we have new people here, I might as well bring this up again. So, I'm thinking about finishing this game off tonight, right? And next Saturday, I'm going to be picking up Kingdom Hearts Final Mix as the game that we're going to be streaming. And I've decided that if I can get 10 subs before next Saturday, I'm going to be playing it on Critical.
Did I do all
I've never
right?
played Kingdom Hearts 1 on Critical, and this is the first time I'm playing Final Mix. So, part of me wants to do it, part of me doesn't want to do it, but if I have 10 subscribers, I have no choice but to do it. You've taken it out of my hands. So, you know, if anyone wants to subscribe real quick, you can get some pretty cool emotes, and you can force me to play Kingdom Hearts Critical. Well, Kingdom Hearts Final Mix Critical, let's be very specific. Who is 1 point away? We got a few people that were 1 away, and I got a skill seed. How much was it for that? 16. She's not 1 away. Salondo, he was 3 away. Hendrik. I'm giving it to Hendrik. The skill seed goes to Hendrik. Skill seed, Hendrik. Character builder. And I wanted his Gryfalcon slash, right? Yeah, I cared about the Gryfalcon slash more than I cared about the double-edged slash. Let's see, that's 16 MP. This one is... I mean, I guess technically this is more than this. So if we go by the rules of MP, more MP meaning it's more powerful, this is technically stronger even though it's 4 attacks. But I think the difference here is this is 4 ferocious attacks specifically. As opposed to this, which is... Well, this says 6 unstoppable swings. So it's unclear which of those is actually better. I definitely have to, you know, compare hand in hand which one I think is better. this way. You know, now also that I think about it, I kind of wanted to get like a goal meter or something for the stream, but I did not have the time to set that up. I got back from work and I just had to... Oh. Fuck it. Let's battle it. Oh, really? It's just one vicious Dark Dulan? The only reason I decided to fight you is because you might have a skinny metal slime. Ooh! Now that we buffed this knife, he's doing a lot better with it.
And don't come back!
That was so not worth the battle. How dare. Fuck it. There's all the This might be worth it. There's 4 of them. That'd be 4,000 and change, maybe a little more. It's kind of hard for me to calculate that because I don't remember how much it was for exactly one of them. Wait, that's 48. Yeah, that's consistent. Probably gonna be more than the crack we have. We're close to getting everyone pepped up. I could very easily pep myself up on my turn. And we can see how Kazapstrophe works. It's gonna have some worse doing. Oh, well, that sucks. Now I'm gonna have difficulty hitting, but... Oh, would you look at that? We're all pepped. Kazapstrophe calls on the party's combined powers to summon an all-consuming storm of sacred lightning. I mean, these guys are not worth me doing that. They're almost dead anyway, why bother?
The heavens winds propel thee hence!
Next time we're battling... Oh. I honestly thought that was gonna kill him. This certainly... There they go.
Veronica wins again!
Okay, yeah, I'd say that was definitely worth it. Ooh. Oh, well, I don't care about zombie now. That's probably not worth it at this point. I want to go this way. And we do have a new enemy here that I'm dying to kill. Oh, good! And it's a group of enemies! A Crimson Killing Machine. Let's see how it looks. I probably should have done this, but I'm too excited. So cool. By the power of friendship and my holy lightning! Oh my god, that did 1,500 damage to each and every fucking one of them!
Goodness.
Wow, and that was worth a lot of experience. You know what? I'm gonna say that was 100% worth the effort put in. Granted, none of us have pep anymore, but I just decimated them all for 11,000 experience points. Yeah, that was a divine nuke. Ow. Ha! Denied! So hey, Crimson Killing Machine, fuck you. There's only one of you, so... Let's see if I can poison the robot. Apparently not. Can't say I'm surprised, but here we are. Ooh, Echo! I dropped 2 suns on this dude. Wait, what? Oh, that's some bullshit. I guess it has bounce on it and will sometimes revert magic. That is annoying. And I hate it. And hopefully this kills him. Because otherwise I might be dying. Oh, good. Also makes Veronica in a very bad position. fucking bullshit that it can reflect my spells back. Didn't even have an indicator to say it had bounce or anything like that. Okay, so what was I doing with this now that I've... I mean, I could go into that tree just to clean it up, but I think I'm going to save to finish up the heroism tree. Yeah. There we go, much better. Probably gonna have to come back this way, because I'm imagining we're gonna undo the seal in that one area. Okay, so we're going into level 3. Nothing of note back here. Oh, but we got some glowy hard-boiled eggs. It means I can take an exoskeleton somewhere. Let's double down! Oh, whoops. That is group of enemies. Kaboom! Oh, they lived. Well, how unfortunate for them. I kind of want to use Kazap just to see how much damage I'm doing with it. You know what? I'm gonna disrespect you. Oh! And she did 239 damage! Okay! Serena? Calm the fuck down, please? I was just being funny. We were doing a haha moment. I wasn't expecting you to fucking slam the guy in like one shot. Holy hell. Are you okay, Serena? Did that hurt? Hey, 30 of Jade's panels gets us professional tumbler. I should probably... Oh, wait, I already grabbed can opener, right. So we're just trying to get Hard Claw and Crone Claw, and then her Claw tree is officially done. And then I guess I could go into the... You know, I probably should have just spec'd into here, now that I think about it, because I could get more stat buffs in the Fisticuffs tree. Oh well. I can now ride the hard-boiled exoskeleton. Alright, so what are we naming our hard-boiled exoskeleton? I want to say Hardy, but I want everyone's input. If they have an idea for what to name our hard-boiled exoskeleton here. It's the first sparkling spot. Wait, what? Not currently checked that. Why? Okay. I don't feel like fighting you. Or I guess I do feel like fighting you. You got in my way. Let me go around. Okay, first of all, rude. Time to raid a blade down on their heads. I wonder how close I am to me personally. I mean, I could probably check that really quick. Would it be an info? No. Lineup? No. Oh well. I may have to go to one of the statues for saving to find that out, because I think they tell me. Huh. No treasure. A new enemy, I believe. Oh, another, what was it, a golden gobbler or something like that? Gold grabber. And a master Lucifer. The master of Lucifers. Well, one of them. Damn it, Eric. Please stop letting me down when I use your boomerang. that was going to do something if Serena didn't have her current setup. Ooh. Well, she's the only one who took damage. I don't need to heal anybody else. Uh-oh. On something benign. No, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's malignant. I think that's the word. Yes. Well, at least it killed the one. You're pretty low. I might not have to drop a sun on you. No, I'm still gonna drop a sun on you. Because I enjoy dropping suns on you. Well, let's say demons.
Who else wants some?
Oh, I didn't mean to get away from you, please. I don't want to fight you. If you're that desperate to be fought... Oh! Well, there's a colorful cavalcade of enemies. And we've surprised them. Wasn't expecting me to turn around, huh?
Don't say I didn't warn
That annoys me that it's only a group of enemies. And it's 48 MP to do. I'm better off quadra slashing and hitting everything. Boom. Well, kind of hurting. And she doesn't have any AoEs to speak of aside from... No, that's a group of enemies. Fuck it. Well, that didn't kill them like I had hoped. Here's hoping it kills those two that are really low. Well, you know, half isn't bad. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right, because we surprised them so they didn't get a turn. Oh, how unfortunate for them. You know what? They're a group now. They're almost dead, but fuck it. Let's see how much damage this does for funsies. Respectable.
Did I do all right? Told you I was tough.
Hey, Veronica's level 69. That's uncomfortable, but anyway. I mean, I have no choice. Nice. You gotta say nice when something's 69. You just gotta. You're not allowed not to. Surprise! Ooh, an additional 10 points! But what is this? Kaboom! Ah, and I'm 1 point away, damn it! If I had known this was going to happen, I would have saved my skill seed! Blows away all enemies with an unimaginable enormous explosion. Why do you have to do this to me, game? I really want that, is the thing. But I can't get it! Damn it, game! Ooh. An uber agate of evolution. I need to get some MP back. Yeah, we're low enough for me to use this. Eric? Yeah, I can do it for Eric, too. Yeah, no, it looks like we're gonna have to go on a killing spree. Ah! Let's see, we've got a Vicious Jercules, Master Lucifer, and a Vicious Face Invader. That was pathetic, Eric. And I can't buff your boomerangs. Oh my god, calm down. Stop bullying my healer, you piece of shit. Yeah, for hurting my healer. Eat giant sky sword. I mean, you haven't taken enough damage. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, kaboom. Can we get an echo? No, we can't. Ha! Denied! Get wrecked, Jerkules! If we could just get a Metal King Slime, we're gonna be in a golden position. Veronica will get her level, I will get Kaboomo, and all things will die. No, all enemies will die. Oh hey! Erdwin's Coronet. That seems like it would be a cosmetic item for me, and in fact it is. You know what? I'm profoundly curious. No, it's part of an entire set. Now that is pretty damn good. Chance of being put to sleep or confused is reduced by 25%. Chance of prevented from casting spells or insta-kill is reduced by 25%. Changes the wearer's appearance when equipped together with Erdwin's Tunic. So we need to find Erdwin's Tunic. We need to find Drustran's armor, and we need to find Serenica's surplice. So we've only gotten the headgear from every single one of the trials, which leads me to believe that I haven't missed any of their armors, which is good. Which leads me to believe maybe it's a crafting recipe that I gotta have. Ow! Okay. Will they live long enough for me to do Divide? Probably. Maybe not, but we'll see. Maybe not. Maybe that was a waste of MP.
Don't say I didn't.
That was definitely a waste of MP, especially the Echo Kabooms. Here comes my sword. Never gets old. Yeah. I say multi-heal. Veronica's hurting the most, but everyone else also has a bit of a bad way. I'm about to stab Jerkules. Twice. Oh, right, 3 times. That's right. I forgot. Well, technically, it's 6 times. Damn it, Eric. Why'd you have to be so horny all of a sudden? Well, he's gonna die, so this isn't gonna be too much.
Let's heat things up.
Ooh, a crit Sundrop! 1,270 damage! Holy shit, that was strong! This game has some fun named enemies. Neither of you are enemies that I could use to fly over to the... Neither of you are that! Ugh! Okay. I'm cheating. Oh wait, there's so many... No, hold on. I'm avoiding you for a second so I can do this. Or I'm not avoiding you because I meant to pick this up, but instead I hit you. Ignore me, robot. Ignore me if you want to... Oh, okay. Well, that one's running away. But this one's really mad I hit him with a crossbow, I guess. Yeah, no, Veronica does not fuck around. Veronica plays for keeps. enemy shall double down on the vicious spread Dragoneer. Also the hero. That motherfucker block. Oh, damn it. Well, now Veronica's effectiveness as a spellcaster is going down by 1. Actually, that wasn't that bad. Ow! Fuck you! Fuck you, Aegis! I think it's A31F. We know this. We speak weak here. To some degree. There we go! Oh, and since he's dazzled, that means this is probably gonna miss. Oh well, we'll still double down. I don't care, I'm kabooming him anyway. Howard! Die already! Thank you! Woo, level! I'm 1 away from 69! Okay. Yes. Well, I guess I gotta start caring about the sword tree now. So I can get the last of the Lumenary tree, which was what I actually care about. Alright, how much are you? Out of my pay grade. Well, darn it. Give. Oh man, there's so many. I'm just noticing how many, places to go there are here. I'm gonna have to go back to the chateau. Because I get the feeling we've probably gotten multiple rewards at this point. I don't remember how many. There's also... If I recall... No, yeah, we went through level 2 on both sides, so I don't have to worry about me missing anything there. On the 3rd floor, we do have some stuff we missed. We're still exploring to do, but there's also the 1st floor, which has a lot that we hadn't touched yet, I don't think. But more importantly than any of that nonsense, treasure. I am profoundly curious what I have found. Ooh, Uber Agate of Evolution! Higher up. Well, what's the point of that? I mean, I suppose, technically speaking, you could have gone all the way to the 4th floor and not have done what I did, which was just drop down. But I knew for a fact there'd be one down there. Oh, hey, 4 pet pips. Nice. Who has the pet pips again? Did anybody have the pet pips? Let's go into the bag. Unless I put them back. Oh, I had them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I want to be the one that has these to use them, or do I want to give them to somebody else? I could give them to Eric, so I could pep everybody, but I don't know if I want to do that. Well, question mark is probably where we're supposed to go. There's other rooms to be explored. I can't just not explore the rest of the 1st floor now that I have the opportunity to do so. That would be silly. Whee! I can't go through there. I can't go through there. I can go to the front door. Oh, I see. Hello, Metal Gold Dragon. I'll be with you in a moment. I want to see if there's anything else fun on this floor. More ink. Ooh, shiny thing. Heck yeah. You know, it occurs to me that in one of the trials, there was an enemy that dropped mini-medals, and I'm very, very concerned that I'm going to have to fight a bunch of them and hope that... Hellsaber? That's probably just a basic bitch sword, isn't it? Wait, what? I can't equip the Hell Sword? That's weird. Maybe it's only usable by a certain party member? Oh, Hellsaber. Slender, sinister, supremely sharp sword with an air of devilish danger. Well, I'm not giving it to Eric, because he's better with boomerangs and knives. Probably not going to give it to Sylvando either, because he's not... Oh. Turns out Eric is the only one that can use the Hellsaber. Man, that'd be great if he used swords when I used him, but he doesn't. Anyway... Ooh, we're gonna have a lot of crafting to get to. Oh, and yes, I want you too, sorry. I can't just sneak around you, can I? Oh, I can just sneak around you, cool. I'm probably still gonna fight him, I just wanted to see if I can do this. Ah, and so one of the doors lies open. Level 1 exterior. Ah! Man, it's 69 damage! Nice! Oh, right. I might live long enough for this to matter. I've increased her damage. Let's see how nasty this gets. I'm in an okay place right now.
I hope this helps.
I should have healed. Regret. Oh, thank God it didn't attack me. Okay. Normally I'd have Serena do this, but I'm not taking that chance. I'm glad I didn't take that chance. I'm really glad I didn't take that chance. She's going to have to heal herself, apparently. Well, that's going to work out first, we'll see. This is a very bad setup. At least... I'd say at least the dual hunt is dead, but it wasn't even close. Oh, good. Please heal yourself, Serena, for the love of God. Okay, not terrible, not terrible. Wow, that was just fucking pathetic. We're going against metal enemies. I could just bitch Eric out. He is not good against. Well, it's not even metal enemies. Just certain enemies he just does not seem to do well against for some reason, and I don't know why. Alright, let's think. So, dead ahead. I can't go that way because it's blocked off. I can go that way, which leads to level 1 exterior. I'm gonna go to level 1 exterior first. I've already explored all of the first or the second floor, so we're just, doing our due diligence here on the first floor. Thought I saw a shiny, but I guess I didn't. Any day now, game. Huh. There's a teleport here that goes to the 4th floor. I can just straight up skip the... Oh, hey, another Sage Stone! That's pretty cool. Now I can have 2 people just use a Sage Stone to heal. If I have to go to B team, it'd probably be better to put that on someone from the B team. It's not an equipment item, is it? Oh wait, it must be in my inventory, because I had space. Yep. So let's see, if it's gonna go to anyone on the B team, who do I want to have the Sage Stone? I'm thinking Hendrik, honestly. Hendrik is useful and he's got a lot of good tanking abilities, but at the same time he's also got some healing abilities. Just not a lot of good ones, so having the Sage Stone would be really good if he needs to heal multiple enemies. Alright. So we're ignoring that guy. Fuck that guy. Is there anything of note over here? No. Okay. I could go to the 4th floor, but there's still 3rd floor to explore, and I'm not just gonna skip out on the 3rd floor, have to go down and come back up. No, yeah, I'm not doing that. I thought about it for a second, I'm like, wait, I could do that, and by doing that, I could, maybe it'd be more efficient, but I'm gonna go back to the 3rd floor, explore what I need to explore, and then we'll go from there. Also, there's still more 1st floor to explore. I haven't gone into the hallway where we could go to the 2nd floor, so... Why did it gray it back out? I've explored all this. It shouldn't be grayed out anymore. I don't like that. Game, why you gotta be this way? Oh wait, no, technically we have been here. Right, yeah, we have. It's just that was locked off before, so now we have a shortcut, I guess. Is it really a shortcut if there's a way to just, Oh, okay. That was weird. Really a shortcut if I could just do this. I get the feeling that the room that's sealed with a red seal is probably our way out of here. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure that's the case. If not, there's treasure in there, and I want it. Damn you and your stupid black fog! Oh, I didn't even realize how low Eric's MP. Alright, I'm horribly injured!
We'll see how that patched up.
Everyone else also is kind of injured. I have the worst. Ah! What the shit, Doulahan? Fuck you! God damn it. Well, Serena's gonna miss out. Well, probably not gonna. Right, I forgot you're dazzled. Please stop. I need to heal us up. Good. Well, it's a good thing she has this ability now.
Almighty
Serena, please come back. We need you.
Hear my prayer.
There we go. Alright, I don't have enough MP for that. Please hit. Well, you technically get... Oh, fuck you! Oh wait, I do have Kazoo. Kaboom! Die already. Well, one of them listened. Fucking die! Did that motherfucker dodge? How dare you fucking dodge? How much is it for 3? I can see.
You're not gonna like this.
Real sick of the H.
Let's heat things up.
I am going to drop a sun on you, and you better fucking die! Thank you! Jeez, that fight shouldn't have been that difficult.
Nice.
Oh, Eric got a level. Nice. Yes. Knives. Woo! Yeah! Nastier knives. Full-fledged foot pad. Worded for activating 30 of Eric's skill panels. Okay, so now he can get things poisoned more often. And I guess I could probably, you know, get these things for posterity, I guess. But I have the same feeling about these here. Maybe I should do Starburst Throw. Get that next. That might be a good idea. Or Power Throw. Forceful boomerang fling that can damage all enemies equally. That would be useful. And I don't really care about this entire segment over here. Wait a minute, is that Guile over there or Swords? Fuck, that's Guile. I'm gonna have to get into Swords just so I can see whatever that is. It might be worth it. Yeah. And that's 3. Oh, look, we can start his sword tree. And that's 4. Excellent. Okay. Heal, please. And now, item bag. I'm running really low on those elephant elixirs. I should probably use more of my sage elixirs. Alright, I think we're in a decent enough position to move on. No, you know what? Move here. I think these are just some of the gems, but I'm picking them up just in case. I don't remember. Yeah, that's right, you better run! Wait, that was stupid. I shouldn't have done flying. Alright, now, up we go! Oh boy! Well, that was incredibly dangerous and nerve-wracking. But, we made it. So which way was... I think this one is the one that had the item on it. Whatever it was. Was it even cloth? I guess it was even cloth. And I was right. Alright, 3rd floor. We didn't go to the south. I believe. So we're going this way because I don't think we've explored this sector. I'm at least 90% certain on that. Unless someone can prove me wrong. Which please do, because my memory is absolutely awful. No, we haven't been here. I would have remembered that. So I'm gonna have to kill a face invader so we can walk across the electrified plains. Oh, nothing of note. Really hoping against hope we run along another vicious metal king sign. But the fact we've been so lucky so far is quite the achievement, I feel. Oh, right, I got Flame Strike. That's why there's more here. Oh, what's going on? Eric, I need to do something to help you with your fucking boomerangs. This is getting sad. Eric, you so good. I don't know what is going on here. These enemies just have ridiculously high defense. If he needs better boomerangs, which maybe it's just he needs better boomerangs, and I don't have like, a super one. Because I gotta do the Wheel of Karma to get the really good one. Yeah, fuck it. We might be going to the Wheel of Karma after we're done here, so I'll try that. Okay. For your crimes, I drop a sun upon your head! Oh, I see. Well, let's see how this goes. Oh wait, that explains it. His attack went down.
Goodness.
Well, I mean, he was doing shit regardless, so... I don't know if I can really use that as an excuse. Oh, his attack is definitely an excuse. Yes, I want to go this way first. I'm ignoring the slot machines. The mimic slot machine. I guess they got really upset that I decided to say fuck them. Shame. I could do Ooze Bruiser, but there's only one Ooze here. It's not really worth it. Okay, that was decent. There's only like one group here. Everyone is okay on healing right now, so... Fuck it. Divine Restitution. Quadra Slash! Actually, no. No, Kaboom! Can we get an echo? No. Man, fuck you! Are you a pure slime or something? Yeah, Vicious King Pure Slime. And this is... Oh, I stand corrected! I should probably... The thought just occurred to me. How many suns do I need to drop on you? One. Which is understandable, that's usually enough to kill somebody. Hey, Rab got a level! Nice! And 34 skill points, hot damn. Now clear your mind. Now what do I... Ooh, hey! Disruptive Wave! Okay, I know what Disruptive Wave... I should have read that. I know what Disruptive Wave is because enemies have used it on us. That's the AoE version of that. Crackle? Really? All of... Oh, it's 60 MP. Okay, this is a significantly better version. Skewers all enemies with a storm of stinging icicles. Okay. And how many skill points do I need for that? 36. Jesus fucking Christ. Can I... Nope. Sure can't. Yeah, we're gonna have to go into this tree. We'll get that, which will be 2 on that one, and then we'll have to... we're gonna have to go into the claws tree if I want to clear up these 3 over here. That stinks. Oh well. More importantly, I'm gonna try and get Crackle next, probably, and then we'll work on that stat point. There's not really a reason to buff his strength, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And I'll probably do Magical Mending first. But considering how many skill points we get per level, I'm probably going to be able to get both of them soon. Next one. What is over? Ooh. Nope. Nope, Draco, remember, it's going to be a giant fucking mimic. You know this. It may look pretty and big and enticing, but it's nothing more than lies, dirty, dirty lies. Let's do it. Uh-oh, it's actually a Pandora's Big Bad Box! Filthy liar. Fuck you draining my magic, you piece of shit! Oh no. Oh god, please no. Everybody here as buffed as possible. I don't think I have anything for myself, do I? Have the single party members field for several turns, running them immobile, directing parties to attack. Yeah, I don't really see a need to do that at the moment. I think I'm just gonna smack him finally. I haven't done any damage yet. Hit it! Now! Take 6 stabs, you fuck! Oh, Veronica's starting to lose her pep. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you, you stupid box! And I'm dead. And so is Veronica. Snub does, or rather I don't remember what it does. Does it like get rid of spells or something? You know what, I could look this up now that I think about it. Now I'm gonna have to get... He is back to... Yeah, so we can do a triple victimizing. There we go. I probably should do a... Oh, this... God fucking damn it! No, I didn't mean to do that! I meant to hit the thing immediately after it. Fuck. Guys, we got this. Oh, please, no. Oh, thank God. I just brought her back, you piece of shit. Nullify spell cast on... Oh, so any spell cast on it does fuck all. I hate this stupid box. I want to eviscerate this box, but Veronica can't do shit against him now. What? I Let's see if buffing my attack does anything to crits. Excellent. Fuck this box.
Who else wants some?
67, 67. Hey, and Sylvando got a level. Nice. Sure, I guess. Not a whole lot we can really do with your tree at this point, but I'll finish the whip tree just cuz. And then I guess, I don't know, I'll grab dual wielding next, even though it doesn't really matter for anything, just to finish showmanship. Well, that was a fucking nightmare and a half. I'm gonna need that. Everyone else is okay-ish on MP. Out of my way. So, I'm gonna go... I think across the... Oh, good, they're stunned. Well, we can just bully them all, then. Well, Kazap is better than my giant-ass sword, I'll give it that. It's surprising, but it also costs 40 fucking 8 and only attacks a group. So in the grand scheme of things, in actuality, my big fucking sword is better than Kazap.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
I don't know why these stupid slot. Did you just fucking deflect my son? Get the fuck out of here! Fuck you with your stupid deflect! What is this bullshit? Draco had never seen such bullshit. Oh wait, no, I think that's where we got this over there, so I want to go this way. Yeah, a bunch of Herculeses. Do I? Maybe. Why are you bullying my healer? What did she do to you? We just started this fight. Well, there's a reason why you're called Jercules, mister. Nice. Stop. Kaboom! Eat Golden Skyblade! We got some new people in here. How's everyone doing tonight? While I struggle through this map. Oh wait, no, we were already on. There we go. Okay, you missed the slot machine, Eric, but that's fine because I didn't expect you to do that shit. Light gun Hercules. This explosion doesn't know where I'm going. There we go.
Wonderful. I feel better than ever.
Alright. Serena finally crossed. Ooh, she got Omni-Heal. Nice! In a crisis scenario, Omni-Heal is fucking amazing. So did I say I was going to do that next or this next? I think I said I was going to do this next. Alright, and how much is it for that one? 16. We're going to have to wait till next level. Yeah, and I don't care about Alma Mater. It's alright, I guess. Okay, we almost got her through Harpistry. Eric's gonna need MP. No. Yes. I'm starting to run out of these, too. So, I think I did this off-screen, and I don't remember if I told anybody. But I got Sage Elixirs and Elfin Elixirs at the Octagonia Casino. I jackpotted again on the roulette and just bought a mess of it. Because I figured I was going to need it, but I might have to do that again, but on screen, and I really don't want to, honestly. But I might have to. It's like, it's not going to be interesting watching me do the roulette wheel over and over again until I finally succeed. Although it probably won't take too long as I do the system right. Theoretically. It's all RNG, so it's... Who the fuck knows if it's going to take too long or not. Fuck! Why did I do that?! This is fine. Fine. Just... I think I did that in the real version of this castle, too. I just... walked too far. Hey, I can get more of these now. More gems I might need. Hooray! Indeed it does, robot. Indeed it does. That's right, you better fucking run, you Aegis rejects. Oh good, and a crimson killing machine to join them. Serena. What did Serena do to you, Crimson Killing Machine? All she did was stand there and do nothing. She's trying. I mean, normally she heals us, but she hasn't even done that yet because we just started the fight. Oh, I probably should have focused on the You know, we're all very bad. Let's Omni-Heal. Let's use the new spell. That, I mean, I've had it for a while, so it's not exactly new, but... Yeah. I'm a stab-a-bitch! Ooh, an echo! You'll love it.
Easy peasy.
Anyone getting a level? I'll take a treasure chest. Ooh, a dragon horn. I'm gonna need that. We're gonna have to fight a face invader again so we can get all the way back to where we were on level 3. I mean, I suppose technically we don't have to, but... I want to do it from level 3 because there might be treasure near where the teleporter is. So I want to make sure I don't miss anything. So here we are, level 3. I'm facing the wrong way. We shouldn't have to fight more things. Aside from the face invader. Okay. I want to go this way. And then from here, we're going straight to where we're supposed to go. No sidetrack. No digressing. I was about to say no side questing, but there's probably going to be a bit of side questing after we're done with this. I don't think I have work tomorrow, so I can stream for however long I want. And I should probably check to be sure. I'm working for 95%. I do not have work tomorrow. But it wouldn't take me very long to actually do this. Real quick, for my own sanity. Yes, I love it. Veronica needs some healing. Let's settle that. I just have to touch on, I find it wild that I got on the heal before Serena, our actual, like, dedicated healer. It's just so wild. And I mean, nobody else on our team, aside from me and Serena, have Omni. Not even Rab or, like, supplementary healer. The sword boy that also has some spells got the ultimate group heal first. Ah, god damn it, really? I didn't have to fight you! You just came out of fucking nowhere and decided you wanted to die today. Why did you do this, Master Lucifer? Why do you have such an urge to die? I tell you to get help, but I'm still going to be murdering you today. Well, that happened. Anyways... Well, the Vicious Hooper's about to die. And here comes the Master Lucifer. Actually, it's probably this time. Never mind, no it's not. God, I love Echo Spell. It's so good.
Ha!
I'm so glad I got that on her skill tree. Why are they lined up so perfectly? Well, there was still an opening, but I thought for a second I would have no choice but to fight one of the Jerculeses. Alright, we made it back. Ah. That does happen sometimes. Sometimes your bark is too big for your bite. Hey, you look new. Hold on there, Chief. Rather old? Vicious Joculus. You might be a level... I was gonna say you might be down, but you just down. I see. Fuck you blocking. I get the distinct impression. You know what? I'm probably gonna need her to heal everybody, so I'm going to go for it. I get the distinct impression these guys are a waste of my time, but we'll see how this goes. I see! Omni-heal. Yeah, they hurt more than I thought they would. If I'm being honest. I thought these guys were a level down from the enemies we were fighting inside, but, not sure. This motherfucker just punch me and then flex about it? Ooh, this piece of shit over here. Oh, I'm so strong. Ugh. No, just for that, I'm gonna zap you both, because I know it's gonna do the most damage. A lot of good your muscles do when I have fucking lightning zap you from the sky. I was gonna say from hell, but it's the reverse of that effect.
Veronica wins again.
Whoa! Okay, yeah, these guys are worth it. Hey, and Jade got a level. I don't think I got anything from... Hey, and Hendrik got to level 69. Nice. Sure. Let's see. That is 18 points. That is 16 points. Unless I want to go... Well... Yeah, sure, why not? Let's... I could save her points, but I think I should get some of these stat buffs. Just cause. Yeah, I feel like it's more worth to get that than Hard Claw and Chrome Claw. Because I'm only getting them for completionist sake. It's probably more in my interest to get the stat buffs. Meanwhile, Hendrik over here is getting the move I'm probably never going to use it on him because I don't like exchanging HP for strength. Plenty of damage to an enemy, but at the expense of your own HP. I'd rather not. But hey! Hendrik, I think, has our most complete skill tree of any of our party members. He's got 3 different skills that I have maxed. I don't think anyone is close to that. Well, I guess Sylvando is close to that. He's got 2. And I have 1. So yeah, no, Hendrik is our most completed character. Hey, it's some Twisted Talons. Neat. Oh, Jesus. How many Elfin Elixirs do I have? 2. One is going to Veronica because she's super important. The other is going to me for a very similar reason. And I'm going to use these Sage Elixirs on Eric. I'm not going to use anything on Serena because she heals a lot of MP just on her own. I don't really need to do much for her. After battle, she gets MP back. Although it's starting to tear into her MP, so... It's probably because I'm using Omni Heal. We might live long enough for this to be. Oh, fuck you with your bounce! Motherfucker just took off my AoEs! So it's like that, is it? Is that the way things are? Is that the way things will be? Is that the way such things are? Wow, I one-shot you. That's what you get for bouncing a motherfucker.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Although I do suppose I could bring Rab in and have him turn off the bounce that was placed on it. Wow, he managed to block one in that mix. I'm curious. Let's bring Rab in for a second.
Let me at him.
Oh. Well, that's a shame. Just gonna real quick. Well, as much as I would like to, I think I'm just gonna victimize him because that's gonna end the fight. Well, that was kind of a waste bringing Rab in for no reason. Hey, Hey, Veronica's level 70. Hell yeah. And she learned Magic Burst. Ooh. I think that's going to cost all of her MP to just decimate the enemy. Hooray, we got Kaboomal. And we got Lightmare. Interesting. I mean, unfortunately, we don't have Hendrik in the party, so I can't see what Lightmare does. Oh, and I can get Staff of Salvation. That's the thing we got. Just now, that was kind of cool. I guess. I have to go into the Whips tree so I can get this to finish wands. Well, I don't give a flying fuck about whatever this is, because it's just whips. But I do need that MP buff that's down there. But I want that there. Ooh. Oh boy, a flurry feather. That's a thing we got, I guess. I want to attempt to fight, I guess we'll fight really close. Oh, only 2 vicious war griffins. There we go.
Need a little help?
I don't think they're gonna live long enough for Divide to matter. Oh wait, right. It's a group of enemies. Even though this is a lot of MP, I want to do it for the lulz. That was not worth the fight. Alright, where are we? Huh. Interesting. I mean, I could go to level 4. I could. But, then I wouldn't see what's down here, is the thing. I see we have some slot machines. Ooh, and a treasure chest! Well, first things first, let's see. Uh-oh, it's one of these losers. Exactly, robot. You get me. I had the opportunity to define nuke someone, so I did it. I have the means. Okay, that's respectable. Okay, when we go against gold grabbers, we should just have him knife him to death. For some reason, they are boomerang resistant over here. You know what? We could move. We're not in the best position. Okay, rude, for starters. Oh no. Something good, something good, something good. Damn. Let's see if we can get a poison out. Nope. But I have the nuke ready. I could really ruin some group of enemies' day. Yeah, mimics are the worst.
Did I do all right?
I hate them so much. All I want is some treasure, or in this case, some casino tokens. Okay. Do not... Oh, bless you. You didn't run. Time to get levels for everybody. Fear my son! That was so worth it. Alright, let's see. I get a level! Serena gets a level.
I just keep
Veronica
getting
gets a
better.
level.
Oh,
Eric
yeah.
gets a level. Sylvando is level 69. Nice. Jade is level 69. Nice. Hendrik is level 70. Rab gets a level. I lost the theming there for a second. Robot gets another level. Everyone currently watching the stream gets a level. All right. Now, because I have no choice. Oh, hey, love hurts. Okay. Now, what did I actually... Hey! Solitary Lumenary, awarded for activating 40 of our hero skill panels. Yes, please. Yes, I would love to have that. It's a shame you made me waste my points on all of this over here. Alright, so what are we doing over here for Eric? I don't really care for these all that much. I want to try and get a Starburst throw for him, or do I want to try and see what this Guile thing is? Let's see what the Guile thing is. It might be worth our effort. Really? It's just a sword move? Wow, what a waste. I'm not going to grab that. Well, I still have enough for Starburst throw. Or I could get Power Throw. Toomerang is kind of pointless because I already have 2 Boomerangs, I think. I think I'll do... Actually, now that I think about it, the one move that we have, Double Down, I think is just a better version of Toomerang. You know, let's see how... Well, let's see. That's 10 MP for that. That's 24, so logically this should technically be better. I would just be getting these for the sake of getting them. And that's a sword move that I don't care about. But that's a knife thing. Problem is I want something that would buff my boomerangs more. I'll grab this. Even though I don't have the move that's paired with Persecutor, I'm curious what this thing in knife is, so we might as well start going down his sword tree. Just so I can pop this. Yeah. I guess that's the plan. See if it's worth it and then go from there. There's nothing I can do with Veronica because she only has 9 points. Serena, on the other hand, can finally get this nice juicy MP over here. And what did... Oh, hey, and a surprise! 10 more points! Putting her up to a nice, healthy 17. Holier Hymns increases the effectiveness of hymns. That's good. That is good, but I don't really use hymns all that much. Wait, it's just another version of this. So I can get even holier hymns, and then our hymns are super effective, which would lower the amount of damage we take from whatever hymn I use, which is pretty good. There, I got Alma Mater, finally. Grace of the Goddess. A beatific blessing that brings the user back to life if they bite the dust. Yeah, I want that. I would very much like this thing that you've showed in front of me. So I'm probably going to get Grace of the Goddess next. And then we'll try to get even holier hymns. And that will finish her harpistry tree, I believe. Wait a minute. It won't. This is part of harpistry. Ugh, I'm going to have to go into spears to get that. Damn it, game. Why do you have to keep putting things in the trees that I have to go through trees I don't want to do? Gugh. Gross. Okay, well, we'll worry about the mystery thing, like, several levels down the line, if we even get to that point. Sylvando, meanwhile, I don't think there's anything I want for you anymore, so we're just going through your tree for the sake of uncovering things. But I'm not going to go into his swords or knife tree until I get dual wielding, I think, is the way we're going to play that. Meanwhile, Jade. Much to do about Jade. I can't get any of her claws, but I can definitely get this strength boost here. What is this? That's spears as well? That's fisticuffs, though. So that could be a stat buff if I want to grab any of her spear abilities, just for the sake of seeing what that is. Could be worth it. Could be not, but we'll have to, you know, see how that goes. Let's see. What did we win? Oh, pep chance. Yeah, I'd say that's worth it. That's probably what we're going to go for next. Get her a pep chance. Rab, meanwhile. I can get Crackle eventually, but not now. Still got to hold out on that one. And I'm really curious about these 3 over here, but I think the plan is to grab this Crackle, because it's going to be worth it. I don't really give a shit about strength for you. Magical Mending would be worth it, but we're going to have to hold off for a good long while to get that. And back to our good buddy Hendrik here. Is there anything I want to do for you? Anything at all? Not at this point, it's really just the shit that I don't care about for his build, so fuck it, let's just grab greatswords, I guess. And see what this middle one is. Oh, he can get Unbridled Blade too. Neat. Yeah, fuck it, let's give him Helichopper as well. Might as well. I have the points for it. I'm thinking Hendrik is gonna be, like, fully statted out from his tree. Ooh! A Pep Pip and a Twisted Talon. 1,000 casino tokens. Very nice. Now what's this? It's a mimic I'm moving screen. Ooh! Serpent Souls! I can trade those for things. Other materials I need, but I'm gonna hold on to them until I know what I actually, you know, need. Oh, trolls down there, huh? Maybe I could theoretically battle these trolls if I really wanted to. Ooh! Treasure! Oh, hey! I found Drustran's sword. Neat. Well, I mean, I gotta give that to... It is not worth it in the long run. A weapon of the Warrior King himself keeps all allies out of harm's way by attracting enemies' attention to wield. Oh, that's pretty cool. It would go great with his shield, except it's not nowhere near as good as my fucking axes. I would much rather use the Apollo axe. Thanks, though, game. I appreciate you giving me that cool... Wait, I'm being an idiot. I can't use it. Never mind. I am being insane. Mostly affect the attack power of the enemy. It is nowhere near my current weapon. I have not tried to... I forget, did we realize that this couldn't be upgraded, the Sword of Judgment? You know, if you let me use Drustran's shield, I could have used it. Deal lightning damage when attacking 30%, removing beneficial effects from enemies. I should probably put the Super Sword of Light in my inventory if it isn't in there already. Oh no, it is. So we're fine. Yeah, let's battle this first, because I have to climb back in. Oh wait! I don't care that this is a waste. No, wait. I'll wait till we fight the trolls, because that might be better, actually. How's everyone doing? It looks like our pep's still holding, so I don't have to worry about it going away in this fight. Are you quite done, Jocules? No, I was right, Jocules. I don't know why I doubted myself there. You're just a big bully, aren't you?
We'll see can have that patched up.
There we go. Much better. Not what I wanted. There we go. Alright, I forgot I have first healing now. Not that it matters. Oh. Oh, I'm running out of pep and so is Eric. That's not good. He's not going down this turn. I really want to use that nuke on those trolls. Ooh. A serpent bone. Neat. Alright, so. What are we calling our new... What was it? Hellraiser or something like that? Hi, how are you, troll? Alright. Cool. Casapstrophe! Scrambles? I like scrambles. Scrambles it is. Unless anybody else has anything they want to suggest for the name, but so far Scrambles is a hot contender. You think we got him? Oh. Oh, they lived. Wow. These some tanky, thick boys. And again, the nuke didn't do 1,500 like it did last time. Oh, and let me clean this up. I have no idea, robot. They lived through that, too. What the shit? They lived through my nuke? They lived through the Quadrablade? The troll is apparently in love with Eric? That's a thing, I guess.
I didn't warn you!
And they're dead, okay.
Easy peasy.
Those tanky motherfuckers. Ooh. Oh, it's just Twisted Talons. That might be worth it. Alright, Scrambles. I'm gonna need you to bring me back to where we were. Wait, did I ever go in here? No, I did. I already cleared out all the treasures that would have been in there. There we go! And that's where we came in. Alright. These guys. Well, we're gonna have to fight a golden dragon. Some more dragon-on-dragon violence. When will it end? Probably after we murder it. And then it'll continue. A vicious great dragon. Oh, look at all Mr. High and Mighty over here. Great dragon. Ooh la la. Think you're hot shit. Okay, ow. Rude. I was shit-talking you? Could you wait a little bit? Yeah, I think I'm gonna channel anger. You know, since he's so great and all, we might as well prepare as much as we can. It would be an insult to their greatness if I didn't put all of this out on the field. I don't know if he's gonna lose. Oh, well, no, he's still in the light. He might live long enough for me to see the fight again and triple victimize him. Or he might not live after this critical sun! Oh, that's nearly as much damage as I thought it would. Are we sure that was a crit? She's gonna do a lot more. I buffed her attack, and she got a crit? What happened? So much for the Great Dragon.
Ha! Easy.
Where did... Oh, there you are, Scrambles. I thought you vanished. I knew I got off you, but I didn't think I got that. I didn't think I got off you so far away from the door. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. He might have been fire resistance because he does have fire breath. All right, here we are at level 4. Ah, I see. So if I want to get to that side of the map, I need to go down to level 1. Great. Why are you running? What, you scared? Scared of little old me? I should've. You know what this means, right? We're gonna have to climb all over again. Oh, a new enemy. First things first, let's make sure there's nothing in here that I want to gun for first. Nope. Alright. A red giant. Oh no, we fought a red giant before. That was in the Wheel of Harmony. Okay, fucking rude. You might... Now why not? Let's pet me. I have the capacity to do so, so why wouldn't I? Probably not gonna do her channel. I don't think you'll live that. Fuck you! Just come back, Serena. I really need you back. How is it that Hendrix soloed this motherfucker and... I can probably kill you. You're not gonna live past this. You got really fucking lucky killing Serena.
Another one bites the dust.
That was so not worth it. Wait, are you running from me, or... Well, I don't see it, so it must have run from me. Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't notice you there. Okay. See what's over that way. Yep. I am going to need to go all the way back down to level 1. But it's fine, we'll be able to fly back up to level 4. It's not like I'm going to have to go all the way through 3 again. It's just mildly annoying. Wait a minute, was there anything in there I didn't even bother to check? I don't think so. It's a very small room, I probably would have noticed it. It's a straight line. Yeah, no, there was nothing in here. Alright, now let's see what's on the exterior out here. Treasure? Ah, boy, I hope it's treasure chest. Be a perfect opportunity to use those treasure chest emotes. Wow! Called it in one. Huh. I guess it is pretty narrow, this balcony. Oh boy, 3 slime crowns! That's... something, alright. Is that a material? I feel like that's a material, or... I mean, I have slime crowns already. Where is it? I think I need more agates of evolution. could sell that Brazilian sovereign. I guess I'm wrong. Because I'm not seeing it anywhere. I don't think it's equipment. You know, because it's not in the equipment. Wait, it's in my inventory, isn't it? It's not. It's in Serena's inventory. It's not. No. Eric's. No. Servando's? No. Where did those slime crowns I just got went? Where did they go? Game, what the fuck? Okay, whatever. We got the slime crowns, I'm sure we have. I just don't know where they went. This is fine. Just go around. Go to the main hallway. I'm going the way. Oh, no, wait. We need to go this way. We gotta teleport over to the middle hallway. Now I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Okay. So. I could go straight ahead, but I can't really go much farther than... fuck it, I'm still gonna go straight ahead. So this is exactly set up like the original castle. We gotta go down to the first floor, we gotta hit the thingy. I knew there'd be a reason to come in here. If I could turn back time. If I could turn back time. The Scepter of Time. Wow. All of that for a single item. I'm gonna be honest with you, I thought that was how I was gonna craft all of the, legendary gear, but I guess not. Big hitters of the battlefield. I now know how to make Shemshears of Light, El Stupendos, and Time Shears. Ha! As well as Hunter's Moon, Stabs of Eternity, Heaven's Talons, Hellbeast Leashes, Pairs of Decimators, Caro's Cleavers. That's a lot of weaponry. Man, I'm gonna be crafting something ridiculous when I get out of here. I can't wait to see what we have that we're gonna make. Alright, so... Oh, it's not... Okay, that's fine. Jump! I mean, I saw a sparkling thing, but I think we collect every time, and I don't feel like collecting everything again, because I think we have what we need. They probably were. I don't know which ones were references. I know for certain the Turn Back Time one was a reference. I even sung the song that it was a reference to. Or at least the beginning of it. I didn't sing the whole song. Partially because I don't know the lyrics to the entire song. I just remember that specific lyric. I think the next lyric is if I could find a way, or something like that. One of them songs there from the 80s. I do not remember who sings it. I do not necessarily remember the name of the song. It might be Turn Back Time. But more importantly, I have a switch to hit. Oh look, more Doulahans on their horses. And another air quotes great dragon. Get the fuck out of my way, you. Oh, that's cute. You think you're guarding that chest from me. Okay, that's neat. Anyway, I'm gonna go around you now. Thanks for letting me get the Vial of Dew. You're a terrible guard. Loser. Sure, that's it. That is one of her songs, huh? I don't know why I forgot that. Anywho, now that we've established that much of the bridge, I can go back up to the 4th floor, collect some things, hit a switch, go back down to the 1st floor so we can fly back up to the 4th floor. Why did I come back this way? I don't know. Anywho, almost done with the first map of the Challenge of the Lumenary. You know what? I have just been walking around, you losers. I should probably battle at least better. This probably isn't even going to be worth it. I felt like I should fight them. I felt rude for just going around them every time. Another group of enemies. Oh my god, they live. Why did you How come all of you get horses, but he doesn't? That just doesn't seem fair. So, just you, huh, Dark Doulahan? We don't really need to heal. Let's see if we can just instigate him. Nope. He lived. Good for him. Good for him. Your friend summoned you into some shit, man. Probably shouldn't have come here. Wait, really? Again? Okay. Well, good for you for surviving this long. He blocked me! You know, if I could, like, review you or something, I'd probably give you high marks for the guy. Respect!
Thank goodness.
He held out a lot longer than he had any, what am I trying to say? Survived longer than he had any right to. That's what it was. Alright, and we're back. To level 1. So we can fly back up to level 4. So we can fly back down to level 1. My roommate would probably be really upset with me for not remembering Cher does that song. Or maybe not, I don't know. We're into Barbra Streisand. Anyway. I'm not 100% certain how he feels about Cher. I know that Aegis isn't going to take much from this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Killing Machine didn't do too, or I didn't do too bad on Killing Machine. But I guess I understand why they did it that way. It would be too powerful otherwise. Not a whole lot Serena can really do here. I mean, I guess I could heal Veronica. She could
soon have that patched up.
Oh wait, I do have Kaboomal now. I forgot. fucking goddamn crimson killing machine. That stupid fucking bullshit. Sage Stone to heal everybody a little bit. There we go. The gang's all back. I'm going to Omni heal now. Not really necessary, but Eric was in a very bad way, so I felt like I should do it. Bullshit ass battle. Fucking casually bounce every so often. Finally get a chance to use the boom and it ruins everything. I'm gonna have to get my pet back. I swear to God, if you fucking bounce this back again, I'm gonna be angry as fuck. Fuck you! Fucking piece of... Hate them. Fucking hate these stupid robots. It's just a fucking chance to fucking ruin your day. Out of the clear blue goddamn sky. Yeah, he really is. No, Veronica, I can't take the chance of you dying again. I would love to have you finish him off, but I don't want to take the risk of fucking exploding yourself again. It's not worth the time, energy, and MP you wasted. Wow, that's a lot of experience. And Sylvando got a level, nice. And so did Rab, also nice. Yes. So let's start with Sylvando, give him the dual wielding. Because, I guess, why not? Rab. I don't really care about Staff of Salvation for you. We're getting... Oh, wait, I need 2 more points. Ugh. Ooh. Alright. All the way to the top. Almost there. Alright, and here we are. Wrong way. There we go. Tennis playing toy robot. We already got both the treasures over there. So now we have one that way, one the other way. Nothing in here aside from the switch, it looks like. Nothing at all. Anyway, this is the switch we need to hit. To finally finish that off. And then the other side will open the door on the first floor that we have to fall all the way back down to open to get to see what's inside. Which I'm going to go on a limb and guess the treasure, because it was treasure last time, so it's probably treasure this time. I'm not battling the red giants because they can go fuck themselves. I don't really care. Not worth the effort, in my humble opinion. There we go. At least I think that's what it was last time, treasure. Or was it that I had to hit that to get the bridge to finish last time? No, I'm pretty sure it was treasure last time. Well, at least this is nice, quick, and easy to do. All I have to do is jump off the edge, and then bam, we're right in front of the door. Whee! Oh. Aim. And whee! And what's behind the final door? Ooh! It's better than one treasure chest at 3! Triple treasure! Drustran's armor! Night About Town, awarded for assembling all of Hendrik's most stylish duds. What luck! Draco finds Erdwin's tunic! And lastly... What luck! Finds Serenica's surplice! Well, I mean, now it's time to cosplay as the previous Lumenary and his crew. As much as I love Erdwin's armor... not Erwin's armor. I lose 4 points of defense to increase my might, my mending, my charm, so I'd say it's worth it. There we go! Look at me, dressing as my past life. Now let's have Serena dress as her past life. Well, her and Veronica's past life, because they sort of have like a split thing going on there. Well, that just boosts her charm. Still though, it also gives absorbing MP from edges. Oh, I like this outfit on her. That's cool. Although I kind of want to... Let me take off the Ring of Change if she looks better with the bob or the longer hair with this one. What did I originally have on her? I think it was the Elfin Charm. She loses charm but gains defense. With this, she gains defense but loses charm as well. Venus Tears. Oh yeah, it's more if I put on the Elfin Charm. What do you guys think? Does Serena look better with the longer hair in this outfit or the shorter hair? One more time. This is her in the longer hair. And this is her with the shorter hair with this outfit. While we're deciding on that, I'm going to get Hendrik into his gear. Yick! But it's a new set of armor, and it gives him fire and ice resistance, and the wearer's appearance gets changed. And let's see, that's a loss. It's a big loss. Okay, but like this is what he looks like in this armor. I'm probably going to regret his loss in HP, but I mean, it looks so cool! And also, I mean, I guess I can give him this, even though it's a loss, just to see how it looks. And sure, we'll just for the cosplay element, we'll see how it looks. That's... Is that a regular-ass sword or a great sword? I think it's a regular-ass sword. It's not worth it. Let's give him the axe back. I mean, technically speaking, the Drustan armor isn't worth it. Okay. Elfret, do you have an opinion on Serena's hair, if it should be long or short in this outfit? Robot says short. I'm uncertain myself, personally. Where did the... There's the Elfin Charm. I guess I kind of vibe with the longer hair. I don't know for sure. I do kind of like how it looks in the short hair, too. Well, if no one else has any opinions, I think we're going to keep her shorter. Meanwhile, Hendrik... I like the Drustan armor set on him. But his Field Marshal Finery gives him more HP by a lot, more charm by a lot. The charm you don't really give a shit about. But the HP would be worth it. Alright, so it looks like shorter's the way we're going with that, for sure. I mean, let's see. It raises his defense by a lot. He goes from 55 to 61, so that's 5, 6 points. Okay, it's not as much as I thought. His HP goes down by... See, that's 8 to 90. 18 would get us to 700. And then 17 on top of that. Like 20 or 30. It's probably 30 something. So he loses 30 HP, and we don't give a shit about Charm, really. I think it's okay that we have him in the more defensive, but less HP. More of a physical tank than he is a health tank with this armor set. I kinda want to put him in the party, if I'm being honest. Line up. Oh wait, no, but I need him with his pep power that he has for that side quest, so maybe I don't want to put him in. Although we could have a full party of our past lives. 35, okay. He's losing 35 points of health. I still think it's okay, honestly. I don't think it's health or pet power, so I could just give Hendrik one of those in a fight so he can have his pet power back. I don't know. I'm a little hesitant. Oh, good! These enemies aren't very strong. And there's very few of them, so we should be able to get through this fight no problem. Let's double down! Man, fuck you with your blocking. I don't know how I feel about that belt that goes across Erdwin's chest. It kind of blocks the Lumenary symbol that was on his chest. Perfect. But actually, now that I think about it, that belt might be the strap that holds the sword up. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. Ooh? Ah, a dragon bandana. That's a thing, I suppose. Alright. Well, without further ado, I think it's time we blow this pop stand. I mean, I'm pretty set on keeping Hendrik in his current armor set. But what do you guys think? Is health more important or defense more important? Personally, I feel like both are important, obviously, but I think we're okay to let the HP fall a little bit in this instance, 35. Which is a sizable fall, but if he can take more damage and reduce it, then it doesn't really matter if his health is lower than it could have been. Also, these are some pretty good armor sets. Actually, I didn't even bother to look to see what Erdwin's gives us. Garment once worn by the Lumenary, a legend that restores MP during battle. Ooh! Elemental damage, all elemental damage is reduced by 10%. 10 MP is restored every turn. Changes the wearer's appearance. That's pretty fucking cool. Okay. Well, let's see what's next. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Now let's see. This should heal us up. Save. Alright, let's continue on. Oh! No, that makes sense. That this one is shorter. I'm a little worried because quest catalog. I need to find Erdwin's bracelet. Certain watch can put the luminaries. Put on the Luminary of Legend statue. It should be somewhere in the labyrinth of Drustan built beneath Drustan, and we have not encountered it. You know what? Just to be safe, I'm going to look up to see if it's in one of the other ones and we just hadn't come across it in our travels, which is very possible. Okay, so Dragon Quest 11 Lost Lovers. Okay, let's see. Okay. Chest will appear once the quest has been accepted in Havens Above. During Act 3, Havens Above, blah blah blah, Trials unlocked. You find the Watcher looking for help. The statue, blah blah blah. No, your chest will not appear unless you've accepted the quest. Oh, okay, we gotta go back to the Disciples Trial, because it's in the Disciples Trial. But it wasn't there because we hadn't accepted the quest yet, so we're gonna have to go back to grab that. No big deal. I can use the picture that they have here to find it. You know, it shouldn't be too difficult to find. We're all fully kitted out. Alright, so you know what? I'm gonna need you guys for, like, one more thing. Do you think I should switch the lineup to put Hendrik in? Our tanky boy, in place of Eric. Now, we have no idea what we're fighting as our last trial. And I kind of want to put Hendrik in for the sole purpose of having, you know, the original Luminaries group together, basically. Although, I suppose Veronica's outfit isn't really Mordenkainen's outfit, but, you know, it's close enough, I feel. And it's going to be a single target, so Eric could be really useful against... Well, I don't even know if it's going to be a single target. It could be like a target that produces multiple. That's true. Robot, you bring up a very good point. The only thing I'm worried about is for Don Rodrigo's side quest, we need Sylvando and Hendrik to perform a pep power, but I can also just use one of our pep pips on Hendrik in another fight. Sylvando has his pep already. And we gotta go to Kingsbarrow. But yeah, you know what? That's a good point. We'll put Hendrik back in. Hello, Drustan. Hail, Draco! Verily, thou art mighty indeed to survive the trial of the Luminary. Notice my new outfit? And also Hendrik's? Shouldst thou pass this final test, I will grant you one wish. Well, what sayest thou? Wilt thou see the trial through to the bitter end? I sure will. Then we will begin. As before, I shall summon forth a mighty challenge that you must overcome. Shouldst thou triumph in 40 actions or fewer, I will grant thee a single wish. Now let battle commence! Wow, 40 is generous. I'm concerned. Okay, I was gonna say. Okay, so... we have sheer decadence and all-consuming greed. We have Eric's sister's monster form. And we have What's-His-Face from the other plot, or the other timeline's Octagonia. I forget his name, if I'm being 100% honest with you. Okay, I don't think Hendrik has anything that attacks multiple targets, aside from groups. Downward swing sometimes saps the target's defense, sometimes paralyze. It doesn't connect often, but when it does, it can cause crits. An aggressive attack can sometimes lower an enemy's defense. That's group of enemy, and that's defense is good. Blocking fields a shield attack. Calls out power of light, protect the user from all ailments. Desperate measures, all but impenetrable defensive stance that can deflect enemies' desperate attacks. Back at you, sends in enemies, attacks sailing back at them. Double up. Sacrifices defense in order to increase attack. And a cut above. Yeah, sure, let's double up. Let's start with a double up. Rude. Okay. I'm gonna pep up to start. And let's channel some anger. Right now we're just in the buffing phase of our development here. No one's taken too serious damage yet. So let's do a kabuff to get rid of Hendrick's -1 defense. So now he just has the +2 attack. Ah! Don't... Okay. So Serena's gonna have to heal now. Blaze of Glory. 2 participants put their defense on the line in order to give their attack power an incredible boost. Nah, I think we're good. And it looks like Hendrick is about to lose his stuff. What was the... Didn't I have... Gear Falcon Slash is a sword move, isn't it? Well, that's a goddamn shame. Anyway, cut above. That did not do nearly as much damage as I was hoping for. Fuck you and your Giga Drain magic bullshit. Oh. Oh, fuck, I'm dancing. Please don't. God damn it, really? Well, we're fucked. Kaboomel. Beneficial effects. Well, at least I'm going to be coming back from this in a little bit. Please don't attack. Oh, thank God, it just attacked me. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, Omni heal before we get in a very bad situation. Call for backup! Fuck you and your backup! I regret not having Eric in the party. But hey, Serena and Hendrick are gonna come back, so maybe we can fix this mess. It might be a good idea to have Lab. Get rid of enemies' positive buffs. Kaboom. Obviously, Kaboom. And I've lost track of how many rounds it's been. I probably should have been paying attention to that. Okay, fuck it. Let's put on the Drustan sword, I guess, and see if this works out for us in the long run. Where is it? Dear Falcon Slash. Okay, it was worth it! Turns out, very worth it! Eh, fuck it, let's kabuff again. Why not? Well, the greed is about to die. Yeah, the game has a hard-on for sword, apparently. Go fucking figure. I refuse to use regular sword for the main character. Please stop. Please stop. Oh good, I was the only one affected. Ouch! There we go.
And don't come back!
Wow, that was a lot of experience.
I feel better than ever.
Hey, Serena's 68. Whoops. Hit that too many times. Unfortunately, that is not 20 points. And that's what I need for both of those. I'm gonna have to wait till she's level 69. I salute thee, Draco! Thou didst fight valiantly, but didst thou smite the enemy in 40 actions or fewer, thereby passing the trial? Thou didst! Victory was thine within a mere 19 actions! Verily, thou hast overcome the trial with aplomb. Come then, allow me to grant unto thee a single wish. Tell me, what is it thou desirest most? Wish I could enter a top-level horse race. Fuck that noise. I wish I had a copy of the Ogler's Digest. I wish Gemma and I were married, or I don't want anything. I think I'm gonna go with Gemma and I were married. I see. So thou art already considering thy next great quest, that of venturing forth on a lifelong journey together with thy beloved? Yes. Wherefore doth thy cheeks colour so? There is no cause for embarrassment. 'Tis only natural that a man should wish to pledge his heart and soul to the one he loves. And besides, a happy home is the greatest weapon a warrior can possess, and it shall be as thou desirest. I mean, I read somewhere that you can marry some of the members of the party, but I don't know if that's this version of the game or if it's the special edition of the game. But I guess marrying Gemma does make sense since she's been our childhood friend. We haven't seen her a lot in the game, obviously, but our hero here has a lot of history with her before the game, so it just makes sense for them to be a couple. 'Tis done. I hereby pronounce thee man and wife, even though she's not here and has no way to consent to this or not. Return to Cobblestone, I prithee. Thy blushing bride eagerly awaiteth thee. Ah, I've a little reward of my own. 'Tis but a trifle. Yeah, no, that does seem odd that it's an option. Although it's not unfounded that it's an option, because... So, I'll have to call back to Dragon Quest VIII again. In Dragon Quest VIII, at the end of the game, when you get the true ending, you marry someone that's been traveling with you throughout the entire game. In the 3DS remake of the game, you can choose to marry that person, or you can choose to marry the female party member that you've been traveling along with as well. Like, there's an NPC you're traveling with that you marry in the true ending of the original game. You can choose to marry, this woman who's been traveling with you throughout the game instead. So, you know, marriage in the Dragon Quest series isn't too strange. Oh boy, a seed of defense. Thou hast overcome one trial, but still sterner challenges yet await thee. When the next thou returnest here, I would have thee test thy strength against even more fearsome foe. Visit me again when thou art good and ready. Until then, fare thee well. But I thought that was the last one. What the shit, Drustan? So I have to go through that trial all over again to battle him again? That's some bullshit. I call shenanigans. Level up! Alright, I have, an increase of 12 focus. Alright, is there any cool armors I want to make? Oh, it's a shield. I don't give a shit about shields. Great shields, don't care about those. Hats, don't particularly care about these. Helmets, no reason to go through those. Exatoga, which would work for anybody. Well, not anybody, these people. A grand old garment of antiquity that provides protection from magical damage as well as poison, paralysis, and sleep. That's pretty good. I don't really care, but that's good. Looking metal armor, don't care about that. Robes. The Seraph robes. I don't really care about that. Divine dress coat that reduces damage from magic and the risk of instant death. That's pretty good. Alright, but I have all the cosmetic armors I could ever want. But now, let's look through our swords and shit. Supreme Sword of Light, we've already made. That's relevant. They didn't give us any more great swords, which is a shame. No more knives. Boomerang. I don't have what I need to make these. I need the Meteorang, and for that I need that one. Hunter's Moon, though? This brilliant boomerang can slice through any enemy with moonlight, like moonlight through the night sky. Full damage will be dealt to... Ooh, that's really good! That's actually better than the Stellarang that we would have gotten. So I'm gonna fucking craft this motherfucking thing. I don't even fucking care what it needed. I am making this one because that's super fucking good. Man, fuck you. I can probably just do a regular one. Yep, perfect. And now let's do a triple on that one. Follow it up with a basic bet. Well, I fucked this up royal. I fucking hate this one. Well, I did a shit job on this because it's too fucking... Hopefully this is one of the ones that doesn't need to be fucking upgraded at all. And if that's the case, I do not care. Alright, so let's see. Rework. It's a new thing. It should be at the... Fuck, it's one I can upgrade. I don't know how to do this one justice. I hate that. I hate that a lot. But let's continue through. Wands. The Scepter of Time. Let's see, the Dragon Rod isn't worth it. For that, I need a Rusty Scepter, which we never got, and Cumulonimbao. I need to look up where we get Cumulonimbao, because I do not remember. Wand, once wielded by the legendary Sage Serenica, sometimes bestows protective blessings on the user when battle begins. 25% chance to Alma Mater effect when battle begins. Oh, but she already has... Well, she doesn't have Alma Mater. She has Snap, Crackle, Poof on her. And 6 MP each turn. That's pretty good. I'd like to do that, but I need to figure out where the fuck I get a Rusty Scepter. Heavy Wands. The Staff of Eternity is better than what she currently has. But I need Cumulonimbao. Okay, I need Crimsonite. Hold on, let's get a list together of shit we're gonna need, huh? So, first and foremost... Oh wait, I already have a Dragon Quest 8 stuff. So we don't need this anymore. So I need 4 Cumulonimbao, and I need to look up where that is again because I don't remember. I need 1 Crimsonite, which I can get from Crystalinda by exchanging one of the 3 souls I got. A wand that will twinkle for all of time, or so it is said, which cranks up your critical spell rate, and critical spell goes up by 1. Neat. Spears, don't care about the spears, but we got it. The Hell Beast Leash. I need Orichalcum? Oh boy. And I need 2 more. Okay, so I need 3 Crimsonite. 3. And I need to remember where the fuck I get Orichalcum. If I had known, I wouldn't have given that guy my Orichalcum. Orichalcum. But I can probably get that back at the battlefield now that I think about it, so that's not that big a deal. Once said to have been held by a hound of the underworld at bay. This wondrous whip deals extra damage to dragons and can stun enemies into an inaction. Whoops, I didn't mean to... let's see. 6% chance of freezing enemies with fear when attacking. Damage dealt to dragon family monsters increased by 20%. Neat. Claws. Hey, I can finally make the Dragovian Lord claws. Nice. And axes. Hey, I can make a climax! I'm making the climax. Although, might not be worth it compared to Drustran's sword, but we'll fucking see. Regret? Regret. This is stupid, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck, that was way too much. I should have just done a regular. I didn't think about it. Wow, I really fucked this axe up. Well, it might... No, it was a failure. I really fucked the pooch on that one. Climax did not turn out well. It wasn't a very good climax, unfortunately. Now I just need more agates of evolution, but I don't remember where I get those, and it's probably going to be a bitch and a half to actually do it. Anywho, rework, equipment bag. I cannot rework the climax, so it did not matter that I fucked it up so bad. Okay, so... I don't think I'm gonna do it, but let's try. Oh, that went really well. Since you're giving this to me, I mean, I have no choice but to do this right. Excellent. A regular bash should probably... Yep. Beautiful. Triple one here. Fuck you. Oh, I really fucked this up. Okay, it's fine. Oh, hold on. Maybe not. Okay, I think it's in the good zone. You're really killing me, game. There. Probably gonna regret this, but here we fucking go! Oh! Hold on! Did I just... I mean, I'll accept the +2. But I may have perfected this. Nope, just +2. I don't care, I'll fucking take it. Hunter's Moon. I'm gonna do it again! Okay. I doubt I'm gonna get Hephaestus again, though, is the thing. And I really need Hephaestus if I'm gonna get this right. I stand corrected. The game's being very nice to me. Perfect. Now I just have to hope against hope it doesn't heal my good work over there up. Fine, you can heal this one all you want as long as you don't heal the one that's perfect. Thank you for the raid, Lost Knight. Let me just, Lost Knights, excuse me. So... Oh, and hey! Pixel, how's it going? Well, let me give you your proper raid that you deserve. How was your stream? Meanwhile, I'm gonna continue trying to work... Oh, I think I fucked this. I think I fucked this up. I may have just gotten really lucky last time. Yeah, I can't do that again. Okay. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm gonna get that last one. Shit. I don't think it's gonna be good enough. Praise. Yeah, no, this was a failed attempt this time. Congrats on finishing Evil Within! Well, I'm glad you liked it, Pixel. Oh, since we have some new people in here, so we're probably gonna finish this game tonight. At least that's the goal, right? But here's the thing, so next Saturday, I'm going to be streaming Kingdom Hearts Final Mix, the first Kingdom Hearts game's, like, better version. And so, Pixel, you might remember this. Yeah, no, Evil Within is... It's a game. But, you may remember this. Let's see, who was it? Let me look really quick at my people I follow so I can get her name right. Where is she? Penny! So you remember in Penny's stream, we were talking about how you wanted me to play Critical Kingdom Hearts when I don't really want to? So I thought about it. If y'all can get me to 10 subs before next Saturday, I will play Kingdom Hearts Final Mix on Critical against my better judgment. I mean it. I'll do it. Oh god, I really hope it heals that mess I just made. But I have to get 10 people to sub to this channel. I've set a goal. Oh wait, I should have done the other one. Oh good, it fixed my fuck up. Ah, that's a shame. Well, I mean, Pixel, you could get other people to give me money. I don't know how you do that. You do that however you're gonna do that. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. And I've got so many golds on this one. Damn it. Strike stirs up breeze. There's not a whole lot I can do in this situation. I think I fucked this again. I think I lucked out the last time I did well. Oh hey, thank you for gifting us subs! Lost Night, where does that put us at? That goes to Azrael. We're at 3 now. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna give this one more try with this pain in the ass Hunter's Moon. And if we don't get it, I'm gonna move on to the rest of the game so we can finish this off. Hopefully I can luck out again? Apparently not. Well, that sucks. Good enough. Okay, now... Good enough. Don't want that one. Want this one. Just get him. That's exactly what I was about to ask for. Thank you, game. I greatly appreciate that. Oh, come on! You just undid... Well, I guess I was fucked regardless of how I did this one. Alright, we're not getting this one to +3 as much as I want to. Alas, 'twas not meant to be. Womp, womp. Okay. Let's equip our new gear now. Equip. Eric's getting the good shit. Now we'll get rid of Darkstar for the Banefire. Wait, why is this one? Projectile that increases agility can sometimes also increase attack. And he only loses 2 points out? What does Banefire give me? Missile weapon forged from the very existence of flame. Deal fire damage. Yeah, I think even though it's a loss of exactly 2 points of attack, he gets more agility, so I think it's more worth it to have Darkstar and the Heart Hunter's Moon. Meanwhile, I gotta give my boy Hendrik here the Climax. The best weapon. You know, technically it doesn't go with his current set, the Drustan set, but... I mean, how could I not give him a Climax? That would just be rude. Be rude not to give my good buddy Hendrik a Climax. You have something new? Oh no, you're just telling me about how I need the super awesome light sword to cut through the final boss's thing. You knew exactly where I was going with that. Alright. Enjoy your food. Maybe I should set up a lurk thing. Oh, wait, right, I almost forgot. I have to go back in here so I can get the, so I can get that one thing that we need for that side quest. Very specific terminology, I know. The jargon's a bit much for some people. Okay. You know, guys, I just don't understand why this game made a new weapon in the great swords and decided, no, get the regular swords that we've had since the very beginning. Use those. Those are the good swords. We made this new sword just so you'd have to switch to the basic swords again. Like, what the fuck? Why is there like 20 different regular-ass swords that I can forge, but like but like 5 or 6 great swords? And I need to figure out where I get Cumula Nimbao. Forgot to look that up. It's gonna annoy me. I should probably look it up again before we move on proper. Dragon Quest. Oops, backspace too far. Quest 11. Cumula Nimbao. Oh, it's in this trial, actually. Okay, well, this works out perfectly. How many did I need again? I'm gonna have to actually get through this fucking trial to properly get them. I need 4. Okay, and then I gotta look up where Orichalcum can be found. I wish there were a way for me to, like, just go to the area of the trial I need to go to get the materials I want. But alas, that's not a thing. Yay! That's what I wanted. In all earnesty, that is exactly what I wanted. Oh shit, I don't have the map up anymore. I believe it's over... Well, I'm gonna have to kill that. It's over this way for the thing. Yep. Erdwin's bracelet. That's a pretty generic bracelet. But, you know, I guess it's not about what the bracelet looks like. It's about who gave it to you. And that was given to Erdwin by Serenica, the woman that loved him. So in the grand scheme of things, it's beautiful to him. I mean, they're dead. That's irrelevant. I'm sure that he appreciated the shit. They gotta brutally murder some monsters. You know, I could switch him out real quick. No, I need to get his pet up. We're gonna leave him in the party for the time being.
Let's heat things up!
All is well that ends well.
Oh boy, a beast bone. I don't consider these enemies threats. I'm just gonna defend until I get what I need. There you go, Hendrik. And I gotta remember where the king is.
I got your back.
Alright. Now. Time for a kaboom! I am so happy
Who else wants some?
that Eric
Told
is
you I
doing
was
decent
tough.
damage again with his boomerangs. You're at 19. What did I need for you again? I was going through here. We got that. Right. I think I wanted to get this so I could finish up heavy wands, or did I want to get that MP down there? Which was more important to me? I guess it doesn't matter how much SP she has, because it's going to take us a while to build. World Class Wizard, awarded for activating 30 of Veronica skill panels. Okay, let's see. Which do I care more about? The MP down there, or finishing up wands? I think I want to finish up wands. I don't know what we're going to get from it, but I want whatever that is. And then we can work on this and see what that is down there. Not that I really give two fucks about the whip tree. The whip tree does not matter. At least not to me. Alright, have a good night, Alpharat. Alright, now I just have to remember how the fuck I get out of here. That's right, run! Run, you coward! Ah, you fool. So how did I do this again? I believe what I want to do is not do what I just did. That is the opposite of what we wanted to do. But, you know, I wanted to do that anyway. Thou who braved the trial of the disciple, I prithee shun not the pitfalls that guide many unwary adventurer to his doom. He who fareth failure shall never succeed. If thou art to overcome this trial, so too must thou fall. Okay. But I already overcame it. This is just me coming back. Okay, I'm back. That was a nuisance and a half. My OBS started flickering, the chat, the activity feed on the left, both started flickering, and then it crashed. And then, when I turned it back on and tried to hit start streaming, it crashed again. But thankfully, it seems to be working now. In theory. Knock on wood. Let's get back into it, shall we? I would have been so fucking pissed off if I had planned on finishing this game tonight, and I couldn't finish it because OBS gave up on me. God. Oh, right. This one's a ladder. I'll have to put these together. Wait a minute, did I even put the... I just realized I might be in a bad situation. Yeah, I never put the stream from Thursday together, so I'm going to have to edit that before I download this one, because that's going to be a lot of memory that's getting eaten up. If I have both of them in my laptop at the same time. Then again, I do have an external hard drive. I could just put one on there. That's true. Alright. Okay. Take 3. Whoops. We're back. Theoretically. At least I pray to God we're back. Apparently the stream is unstable and the bitrate is bad. I can get a Orichalcum here. Nope. Cumulus Nimbal, I can get 3. I want the Cumulus Nimbal, I want that Orichalcum. Yes. I'm about to pick up my first Cumulus Nimbal. inbow. Very nice. Hopefully I don't have to go through here like 10 different times. That would suck. Alright. So, that one is over that way. I need a flying thingy again. We're gonna have to kill a flying enemy so I can go all over the map. Oh look, a flying enemy! Ha!
Did I do all right?
Hey, Hendrix level 71. What were we doing with you? I was just finishing this one, right? Yeah. Or I guess I could build your stupid swords tree to make it okay, I guess. Yeah, I feel like I would much rather have... I could have him dual-wield swords. Allows weapon to be equipped in the left. Or I could have him dual-wield axes. Although... Falcon Slash is really good. I don't know. Okay, now, more importantly, parking spots. I need more cumulant inbound. Probably going to go first off this way so we can get to... Wait a minute. Is that a treasure chest I missed? How dare! We are definitely going to have to go. Fucking... Let me see here. There we go. Wait, I fucked up. Get a close spot to... I mean, yeah, I guess technically I can do this. And now we do that. Flying overhead them, because I don't feel like dealing with them. Over here. Crack this. Densinium, Bright Rock, Orichalcum. Well, that sucks. I was hoping to get more than just that. I was hoping to get, like, you know... 3. Well, I need 2, actually. Whee! Alright, so... Next order of business, we gotta go through here. That is right, I never did go through this area properly. That's probably how I missed those mini metals. So... I want... Yes, to go up there. My left. Got it. Next one is to the south. And that's the last one that's Hi. Am I gonna have to do this in an annoying way? Probably. I really hope not. I mean, since I can fly, we can probably just circumnavigate any of the bullshit. Or at least that's what I'm hoping. Hey! Welcome back, everyone. I just noticed we have 4 viewers again. Whew. Not gonna lie, I was honestly a little worried that because this failed so many times, people wouldn't be coming back. That would have sucked to have this end on such a low note. But thankfully, everything is working just fine. And theoretically, we should be able to get everything sorted. There we go. What if the next map is also an cumulonimbal? It's something to look into. Yeah, why not? Let's go to the next map. See if there's orichalcum and cumulonimbal. If not, oh well. It's not the end of the world. I can just go through here again. It's just going to be a little bit annoying to do that. How the fuck did I miss this? Only fireballs, but I'm offended. I am upset at myself for missing that. How dare? How could I? I need to be better. Oh wait, why am I looking at... I don't need that anymore. Right? And this dragon's doing some good work. Oh, hold on, I went a little too high. Uh-oh. Oh no, we got him stuck! Okay. Close call! Alright, so I want to go... not this one, this one. Alright. So, real quick before we continue forward. Pull up my sheet again. I just need one cumulonimbal for the crafting stuff, and one orichalcum. And the crimsonite is really fucking easy to get a hand on. The agates of evolution are going to be a pain in the ass. I think they're only gotten through drops, which is going to be a hassle. But it might not even be worth getting the Dragovian Lord claws, because I think Jade's current claws are better than them. But I could be wrong. Oh. Hi. Well, this is awkward. I'm gonna go. Going through the Lumenary's labyrinth again is gonna be a pain, but apparently... well, I don't know if... so I'm thinking about it, right? And I don't know if he just said that because that's just what he says at the end of every single one, or if it's... like, there's actually a thing there. No, I mean, they wouldn't have done that if there's not actually another new challenge, right? Maybe you can just redo these over and over again and get as many, all of the wishes if you want. Well, I certainly don't care about the horse racing. To remember how to get through the crypt without falling down, because I would much rather not fall down, because I don't want to have to go through this area multiple times. I already am. More than I am. You know? I just want the bits I need so we can craft the stuff I want to craft and get us as prepped as we can possibly be. At this point, we are. I believe that I want to go this way. And I'm correct. Okay. So. Which one was the correct one? Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to battle one of them, unfortunately. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. But hey, now he's got a good boomer. This should kill them.
Another one bites.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there, Eric. And you go this way. Let's go this way. Yeah, fall. You gotta fall to get back up. Blah, blah, blah. Thanks, Drustan. Appreciate the, message of heroism, or whatever you want to call it. Okay. So here we are. Let me think. Okay, so that's the one I want to go down. Because this is where we had to go. Not fall down any pits. And the fast. I stand corrected. I'm angry at myself. I've made this excursion longer. Longer than it was before. I guess we do have to fall down if we want to make forward progress. That's irritating. Again, I really wish I could just go to the section of the trial I wanted to for the sake of getting things. So, go this way, because we have no choice in the matter. Before it collapses. You go up the ladder. Thanks for the ride, buddy. And away we go. Yes. Almost there. Sure, let's just get our MP back. Yes, please, thank you. I just need one cumulin imbow, one orichalcum, and we can get the fuck out of these trials. And we'll go to Crystal Linda, so I can get my Crimsonite. Orichalcum was... Oh shit, they didn't respawn. Fuck. Okay, I have a new plan. I'm just gonna get the Crimsonite I need right now, and hopefully that's enough of a separation to get him to respawn. Where is Sneefleheim? There is Sneefleheim! I suppose I could also turn in a lot of mini-medals to see what rewards we get for them. Couldn't hurt. Because I have no idea how many I have at this point, and I'd like to see what we get from it. Maybe we'll even have it completed. That would be nice. Going through 2 different areas before we go back to the trials again should, in theory, be enough to get us those spots to respawn. Oh yeah, and I gave that guy in Hodo. Or help him so I could get his sword again, didn't I? Or maybe he made a different thing. I don't know. Hey, Crystalinda. Yes, I would. I'd like some Crimsonite, please. I need 3 of them, so I'm just gonna, keep talking. Hey, and I'm lucky! It's right at the top, the Crimsonite, so I can just spam. Thank you. Excellent. Now, next stop. Where is l'Académie de Notre Maître de Médaille? I think that's how it's pronounced. Been a bit since I've properly heard it pronounced. Turn in the mini medals, go back to the disciple trial, to pick up the items we need, get some crafting done, and then it's back to the Wheel of Harma so I can see if I can get my great sword that I want. And then we can complete that side quest. Oh yeah, I should also probably turn in the side quest for this bracelet. If I can get all 60 of the side quests done, we only have 2 more we have to complete, so it's not a lot to ask for. Alright, have a good night, robot. I appreciate you for staying for as long as you did. How long have I been going? It's kind of hard to tell, considering, the breakup that happened. 17! Let's see, that's Styles for All Seasons, which gives me Spring Breeze hats, Summer Cloud hats, Autumn Shower hats, Winter Sky hats. Okay, nothing that's cosmetic. Glamour gear for goer-getterers, which gives me the ability to craft Tiara Tremendissimas and Gladerags. Okay, so we can make the better version of that outfit for Sylvando. Damn, there's still more? And I could get Erdwin Shield. That's a thing, I guess. Man, the game really, really wants me to use swords and shields against my will. Like, holy fucking shit, game. Why do you refuse to let me have the stuff I want? Why? Why? Anyway. Do I want to turn in that last side quest? Well, one of the last side quests, or do I want to just go back to the labyrinth? Let's go back to the labyrinth. If it doesn't respawn, then we'll turn that quest in and go back. I'm going to keep going back there until I can get the 2 freaking things I need. Can I craft any stuff yet? I mean, I probably could, but I want to have all the materials on hand. It just makes my life a little easier. Right. Back to this trial. Not going to save this time. Actually, I probably should. I did get more materials, after all, and I turned in my mini medals. I'm going to be so fucking angry if it turns out I have to hope that battle the enemies in this one trial that dropped mini medals. Because it seems like that is what it is. I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the mini medals I could possibly get, and yet there's still more for the album. Alright. plot this out the best way I can. So we spend the least time on this particular map. So, if I go this way... want to go this way, because that's not going to let us fall. And then we're in here. And it wasn't that one. It was the bottom one that leads us down. Fuck, I was wrong! How is it I'm always picking the incorrect one? How am I this bad at remembering things? I mean, I know my memory is garbage, but damn.
Veronica wins again.
God damn it, I didn't want to fight you. Go away! Okay, good. We managed to get away from it. Whew. Close call. Okay. So now... go down this way, which will have us fall. And we go around the corner here. Here. I think I just ran into an enemy without realizing. Up the ladder, and we're good to move on into the next room. Oh, I must have run into a Draco without realizing. Come on. Please. Please let them have respawned. Oh, well, first we gotta go through this path, right? For the healing. I will save, even though I probably don't need to at this point. Wow, I have 114 hours in this game. Damn. I mean, that's not... I'm sure people have more hours in other games, but that's a pretty decent chunk of time. Probably one of the higher amounts of time I have in a game. Please. Please tell me it's here. Oh, thank God. Perfect. Okay, so... path is the same as last time. We go down, get out of my way. We go this way. And our final cumulonimbal. Nice, nice, nice. Get over here. Can I make it? I mean, technically, I suppose I probably could. Let me try. Let me try before I decide to attempt to battle. Never mind, I need the dragon to go up. I forgot, it's on the upper left. Aww. Adorable little bunny corn. At least I think it's a... yeah, vicious bunny corn. Oh! Well, kaboomo then. I probably didn't even need to do that, but I wanted to do it. Ooh. Oh boy, another dragon bandana. And a leather hat. I just got equipment from the very beginning of the game. Why? Here's the why though. Why would a late game enemy drop something that I could get at the very beginning of the game? There's no point to it. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to go get this way. There we are. Hey, my orichalcum. Alright, good. Let us zoom out of here. Drustan Labyrinth. So I can use the forge there. get to crafting. Alright, I may have gotten another level up for the forge. We'll have to see. Here's hoping. So I did get it. Nope. No level up. That's a bummer. Alright, so let's first go to the armor. Helmets? No, it's not a helmet. It's a hat, maybe? Yeah, the Tiara Trendissima requires Lucidia shards and love potions. I need to remember where the fuck we get love potions. But theoretically, I could make it. Ladder rags. I need... Hoo boy! I need serpent skins, kaleidocloth, cherry blossom petals. No idea where I get those. And love potions. Oh, I might be able to finally get this and it would be worth it, but... I would have to hunt for so many different things, I don't know if it's worth the effort. More importantly, forging weapons. I don't know why I'm checking here. I know what I'm making. I don't know. I feel like going through these every time. Oh shit, I needed Agate for Evolution for this. I can buy Lucida Charms, but I can't buy Agate of Evolution. Scepter of Time. Right, Rusty Scepter. Still need that. Figure out where the fuck that is. Okay, so first things first. Let's get rid of all those. Okay. Was that from the Wheel of Harma? It might be. Hold on. Let's take a look. Dragon Quest 11. Rusty Scepter. Rusty Scepter from talking to the Elder in Arborea after doing all the plot stuff in the post-game sans the final boss. Get the Scepter of Time recipe. Okay, so I need to talk to the Elder of Arborea, apparently, to get the Scepter of Time. Okay. I can do that. Meanwhile, I need a Serpent Soul now. This is fine. I know where to get that. It's not too hard. I'm just... you know, somewhat annoyed that I fucked up. Well, I could make this. I didn't need Orichalcum for the other ones, right? No. No, I did not. I just need a Serpent Soul for that, and I need... Yeah, we're 100% fine. I have everything I need for those. I can make his Hellbeast Leash. Let's go. So now I'm gonna have to go to... I'm drawing a blank on the name. It's the ruins that are near Octagonia, but I can't remember the name. Oh! Well, must be a lady tonight. You're killing me. I miss out on that one, but I feel like that was the better move. Sure, fuck it, let's go. Okay, sure, no, I'll take it. Oh, I hope that's good enough. I mean, I have 4 golden bars, but I didn't get that last one, so it's probably not, but... if I can get a +2, I'll be happy. Success! Yay, +2! Worth it! I'm not going to rework that over and over again. Fuck that noise. Nope, not what I wanted. Let's give him his Hellbeast Leash. Oh my god, he tanks in Charm if I do that. 6% chance freezing enemy with fear. Damage dealt to the dragon family monsters increases by 20. Let's see, he goes down... Let me grab a calculator, it's faster than me doing it in my head. so that's 603, 572. He goes down 31 charm for only a gain of 25. And charm is really good on Sylvando, so this is actually something I might not want to do. At the very least, let's see what it looks like. I mean, it looks cool. It does look cool. But I think it's a bad idea to switch out the Giga Grimm Whip. Full damage will be dealt to all enemies, and it also boosts his charm. I think that was a waste of time. That's unfortunate, but... so, I guess... Dundrasil! I was right with my thought. I don't know why I didn't think it was Dundrasil. Anyway, we gotta fight a Royal Lizard now to get its soul, so we can make the Staff of Eternity for Veronica. And then, we'll go to Arborea so we can get the Rusty Scepter from the Village Elder. And make... Serena's thing. So that's all done. We'll do the Beat of Karma. Oh, hold on. Let's summon Smokey. This might be the last time we even summon Smokey. One last ride. I'll jump. Oh, fuck! Good thing I'm up first. Oh, you're still alive. Please die. Thank you. Wasting our time.
Veronica wins
How
again.
rude. You don't have a dragon soul that I could exploit. I'm going the wrong way. I just wanted more time on Smokey. Almost there. Here we go. Alright. Okay, Smokey, I'm gonna get off you because I want to beat the shit out of this thing. I didn't hit it. That was a waste. Okay. So let's try to steal its soul before we kill it. Come on, Eric.
What's yours is mine!
Ah, really? I didn't want to have to fight it. Well, we'll give it another shot. Well, you've lost your well. Regardless, we're gonna have to wait. Might also drop. Why are you bullying my caster who did nothing to you? Eric, I'm gonna need you to actually steal it this time. Alright, fine. You want to die that bad, I guess I'll kill you. There's another one around here I can try to steal its soul if you don't drop it. Last chance, Eric. Yeah! Way to go, Eric! Okay, now we can properly kill this one. I was surprised he was still in white. I mean, we have been avoiding the pit again. So. There it is. And let's just multi-heal. I don't need a omni-heal for this. We're all basically at full health anyway. No question, no doubt in my mind. Told you.
Wonderful.
Hey, and Jade got a level out of the deal. I didn't mean to hit yes, but okay. Damn, and you're 1 point shy of the pep chance. Alright. What was our next? Arborea. Where is Arborea in the list here? There it is. And we have to turn in the bracelet in the Havens Above. And then, yeah, it's on to Angri-La for the Wheel of Harma. See if we can finish that up, and then it's finally time to confront Calasmos. Oh, wait. We also have Don Rodrigo's thing. Right. Where's the Elder? Okay, he does show up on the map. Thank you. Hello. Benedictus, the winds bear tidings that you and your friends prevailed against the beast, who has made the king of Heliodor his slave. And yet Erdwin's lantern has fallen, and Erdrea finds itself once again in the grip of fear and confusion. I have a gift for you, Lumenary. One that I hope might aid you in fulfilling your divine duty and restoring peace to this land we call home. Pray, take it with my blessing. Draco receives the Rusty Scepter. You hold in your hand the legendary Scepter of Time, and favored weapon of the holy sage Serenica. Alas, the elements have not been kind. Perhaps if you could find the necessary instructions, you might be able to restore it to its former glory using that forge of yours. Already found him. The legends tell Serenica's erstwhile companion, Drustan, the Brave, having been a skilled blacksmith. Might he have left behind some clues as to the scepter's composition? Yes, he did, and I've already collected them. Thank you. Alright, now. Rest at the inn. Get myself all squared away. I'd like to talk to you. Oh, you said stuff. Oh well, it's too late. Alright, thank you, madam. I did have a good sleep. Appreciate you and everything you do. So, now we zoom. I'm just using Dustrin's Labyrinth Forge because it's, it's all the way at the end and I can just go and get it. And then I have to figure out where King's Barrow is again and go there. Oh right, we're at Trial Island, not the Havens Above. I'm like, what happened here? Forgot where I even fucking zoomed to. I must be tired. No, I am determined. Tonight is most definitely the night we finish. This I swear. An oath I have made. A promise that must be kept. Scepter of Time. I didn't even get to see the rusty in its rusted form. Alright. This is gonna be a bitch and a half. That's not what I wanted at all. You know what? I just realized I really fucked this up on multiple instances. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. I don't think I'd ever be able to, even with the best luck, I doubt I'm going to be able to finish this one, and it's going to be a failure no matter what I do. I just do not have the Maybe if I just did triples? Yeah, no, this one was a... Well, I also did quadra, which is a waste of, you know, material, or focus completely. I don't care, I failed, I made it. The Scepter of Time is made. Can I rework it? Because I'm gonna try. Yeah, fuck it, let's rework it. And I should probably dedicate some time to Drustran's sword. I doubt this is gonna be enough. Yeah, no. I don't think no matter how hard I try or how lucky I get, there's no way I'm getting it with a double-ended bash. Yet I'm still trying. Because I feel like trying triple on both of them over and over again would waste more focus, so I don't know. Oh, we're close to the bottom one. Okay. Well, that one made it in, so... I can't triple again! And I don't think 2 bashes would do it. Yeah, so... This one isn't gonna make it. I tried after doing a Sizzly Puff. I didn't get a Hephaestus Flame. So maybe if I got lucky and got a Hephaestus Flame, and I didn't do a Sizzly Puff instead, maybe that would be what I need. But I don't think that's gonna work. Man, all of these are really fucking difficult. I don't have the focus I feel to do these properly. But damn it, I'm gonna try. Just luck out hard enough. I'm gonna hold on to that until it's closer. Real close. Just... I don't know if it's gonna work. But fuck it, I'm gonna try! No, it wasn't gonna work. Damn. Yeah, I don't think we had any hope of getting that one all the way to its top tier. And a sword is 3 in a row, so that'd probably be even more difficult. Anyway, let's just forge the, where is it? The Staff of Eternity. Alright, now this one is another one that's... Already? Okay. No, not a regular bash. Triple whammy down here, I think. Perfect! I highly doubt I'm gonna get this. Sure, good enough. No fucking way. Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. Because this triple whammy is gonna leave me with 4 focus, and I can't do shit with 4 focus. So, in worst case scenario, I completely fail. In the best case scenario, I have a +1, but I'm pretty sure I failed. Yep. Failure. Alright, well, hey, we made them. We made some good fucking gear, even if we failed, technically. Alright, let's see. Alma Mater and 6 MP has a lot of buffs, so let's do that. And replace you with the Fantastic. now, she has Snap, Crackle, Poof already on her, and she has Alma Mater also on her. Autocast, and very, very nice. Now let's get rid of you. Staff of Eternity increases your crit spell chance. You lose a lot of magical mending, but that doesn't matter worth a dick diddly because you don't use magic mending. Ooh, that's a cool staff. Now, let's see. Can I give you the Staff of Brilliance? I can, and it's better than your current one, so yeah, you get the Staff of Brilliance now. Very cool. Very cool. I'm pretty happy with our setup. I wish I could have gotten him his, Pirate King. Hey, Courser Cap. Lightning Resistance Headband Courser Kit. Where is it? The Pirate King Cap. Hold on, let me see. Pirate King Coat. Where can I get it? How do you get the Pirate King Coat? Cobblestone, you'll find something, quest to something. After you complete it there, there'll be a merchant selling the best armor and weapon. Oh! Okay. So apparently I can just buy it. I could buy his best set now. But I gotta go to Cobblestone. So I have to go to Cobblestone for a few reasons. So let's go back to Cobblestone. And I'm pretty sure the King's Barrow is around Cobblestone. I just have to remember where. And I also have to talk to Gemma, so, you know. Okay, merchant. Merchant. No, she's not on the map. Maybe she's over by the house. Hey, you! Huh! I could have just bought this at an... That's fucking expensive as shit. But I can't buy it. It's too fucking expensive. But I'm buying his fucking Pirate King. I'm not equipping it yet. Glitter gloves? Blood red gloves, bandits, boost wearer's deafness. Probably better than what he currently has. We'll have to compare them. Thank you. I'm buying this kick-ass sword now, please and thank you! Handsome robe, awarded for assembling all of Eric's most stylish duds. How about that? Pirate King's cap. Pirate King coat. Oh wait, really? It lowered his evasion by a decent amount. And his deafness. I was not paying full attention. I just equipped it blindly. Okay, so hold on. Let's put back his Swindler King set. The Pirate King cap is better in every way. The Pirate King's coat, he loses his evasion chance by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He loses 6 points of evasion chance. And he loses out a lot of deafness. Well, I have a phone. I didn't have to use my laptop's calculator. Let's see. Calculate. 406 minus 370. Loses 36 points. Gains 10 points of charm. gains 11 points of defense. It's more agility. So that's 21 from there alone. 4, 8, and he gets 37 points of agility. I think, in the grand scheme of things, it's worth it. Plus, wind damage is reduced, where his Swindler's Stole gives him just changes appearance. This gives him an additional resistance, and point-wise, this is better. Okay. And plus, I can always, rework his Pirate King gear. Oh yeah, I just realized she has the Staff of Eternity, the Crown of Eternity, the Gown of Eternity. She has the full Eternity set. Neat. Cool. She, of course, now has the Serenica full set, the Serenica Circlet, the Serenica Surplus, and the Scepter of Time. We've got a full Serenica. Oh, that's so cool. I love this sword. Okay, let me look at it. Let's see. 10% of oomph when battle begins. 8% chance of dazzling enemies. Oh, this blade is so good. I love it. Why didn't I come here sooner? Because I didn't think to. Fair. Fair. I'm gonna have to see if I can buff these any, or how difficult it is to buff them, because I might not want to if it's too hard. The Knife of Strife. Oh, hold on, before we look at the Knife of Strife, let's equip Eric's knives, the Highborn Blade, and the Dashing Dagger, and see if the Knife of Strife is better. I doubt it, but we'll see. Knife of Strife is actually better. Oh yeah, I forgot to check his, Okay. Okay, so that's just attack that went up. Wait, it makes no difference if I have the Dashing Dagger or the Highborn Blade on? Alright, let's see. 12% chance of beguiling humanoids. Chance of surprising the enemy is increased by 3%. I don't know which one I'd like more. Wait. Oh, no, we want the Knife of Strife in, and that lowers the evasion chance. The Knife of Strife, and the Highborn Blade. Yeah, the Highborn Blade would be better. So let's really quick unequip that so I can see what the difference between this and this is. Literally, a single point of attack is all you get from the Knife of Strife. His MP and Charm go up. I don't really care about his Charm, but the MP is kind of important for casting his abilities. But if I put it in this hand, he gets all the buff. Let's see if I do that instead. So he loses 1 point of evasion, but gains attack, MP, and Charm, so it's better to have the Highborn Blade in that hand and the Knife of Strife in the other hand. He gets all the benefits of the Highborn Blade, and he gets to have the higher attack from the Knife of Strife. I think. Let me try to unequip that. Put in the Highborn Blade. Put this in the backhand. So it does the same thing if I do it this way. It really doesn't matter which one I have in what hand. But this is better than this because it's only 1 point of evasion chance he gets from it. And I can't improve it. Where this I can probably improve. We're going to have to do a lot of reworking, huh? Oof. Well, thank you, Dirk. Do I have anything else I want to grab from you? Anchor of Rancor. The Aristocrat's axe is better than what I have on him? What the shit? I can't believe it's better than the Climax! Wow, Apollo's axe is better than the Climax. Climax gives attack, MP, and Charm. We don't care about Charm. We only care about Charm on Sylvando and Jade. So it raised his MP and his charm. Huh? Really? So that was better. More HP, more attack. Why did I give him the climax? I guess it was just because the funny name and the blue number went up for something, and I didn't think about it. I think this would be better for him, the Apollo Axe. Alright, let's see how this stacks with the Apollo Axe. The Aristocrat Axe is better. But it doesn't give him HP, and I don't have the money to buy it. Oh well, shame that. Anyway, I almost forgot to put on his... Where are they? Freebooter gloves. He loses a sizable amount of defense. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He loses 9 defense in exchange for 9 deafness, and deafness is more his thing, so I think it's better to give him the freebooter gloves. And I can always, you know, upgrade his stuff. But damn, Dirk, you did a lot. You had a lot of cool shit, man. Hold on. So I want to go a long way. I want to head home for a second to talk to Gemma. Still got a lot to do. I'd like to say hi. See if anything happens. Oh, hey, Sandy. Woo-woo. Yes, indeed, Sandy. Hey, Gemma. Welcome home, darling. I'm still shy about calling you that, you know. You look exhausted. You shouldn't push yourself so hard, you know. Anyway, now you're back. You can have a nice rest. Are you ready to turn in? Yes. Good night, then, darling. Have yourself a good night's sleep now, won't you? Free rest. Morning, darling. It was so nice spending time with you. I only wish you could stay longer. But I know that's not how things are right now. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be just fine here with my new mother-in-law. Happily married. Awarded for agreeing to be with Gemma until death do you part. Until death do us part. Aww. Although, I wonder if... So I was thinking about Dundrasil, right? How our main character here is the Prince of Dundrasil, and that we should try and rebuild Dundrasil. I wonder if we're going to try and rebuild it from cobblestone? Or after everything's said and done, if our hero is just happy living his life in a small town in Cobblestone with his wife. Which is also possible. I mean, Cobblestone is very close to Heliodor, and it's in that kingdom. So we would have to see if King Carnelian is okay with us starting our own kingdom here in Cobblestone and trying to rebuild Dundrasil here. Because he might not be. I mean, it's on his doorstep, and though the world is at peace, it's something that we would have to consider. And I'm thinking of the geopolitics of the post-game before we're even done here. It's just, you know, it's something I like to think about here. Because with our main character being the Prince of Dundrasil, I feel like he's sort of obligated to try and rebuild that kingdom. I mean, I don't know if any survivors would want to come to Cobblestone, but maybe they will. Maybe they'll make a name for themselves in Cobblestone, and it'll be the start of something greater. The recreation and revamping of Dundrasil, and I'm sure King Carnelian's okay with that since we saved the fucking world to have this happen. There's no forge here, is there? I'm pretty sure there's no forge in Angri-La. I might just have to go back to the Dundrasil trial again. You have returned. Is it found? Is bracelet recovered? Bracelet of Erdwin, indeed. Here's the bracelet. You have it! Bracelet of Erdwin, no doubt. Same as the other bracelet of Serenica. They'll place bracelet on statues. Symbol of love, celebration of love for all eternity. Thank you, Lumenary. Bracelets? What? The two matching bracelets are glowing in unison. The light seems to have awakened something in Draco. The power of Earth Splitter, Sky Splitter, Sea Splitter, Flame Splitter, Bright Splitter, and Light Splitter have been enhanced. Oh good, the moves I have no idea how the fuck I activate them. Light of love, awakened something in Luminary, powers have grown. Miraculous, power of love, true love, blessings of Erdwin and Serenica, given to new Luminary. Power of first Luminary, now passed to second, miracle nothing less. Light so warm, light of love, much time passed, but love remains. Love lives on, love of Erdwin and Serenica, even in symbols, statues, bracelets. Thank you, Luminary, kept love alive. Success! This quest has been transgressed with finesse. I just realized all those abilities are basic bitch sword moves. But I like great swords, game. Why do you have to keep giving me basic bitch sword moves? Ah! I hate it. I hate that they're forcing me to use the fucking normal sword of bullshit. I hate it. Why can't the game acquiesce and let me use the great swords? They're great. It's in the name. How dare? Alright, first things first. Versus Labyrinth so I can continue crafting. Or technically I'm not crafting, I'm reforging equipment that I've already bought, but you know. And maybe. I'm so curious how good this is. Or how many pearls I have to put on this new sword I got. It occurs to me. Nope, wrong one. Where is... There's the liquid metal great sword. I'm gonna put that in the equipment bag. What else was in the equipment bag? Right. Okay. Take a look at what I can rework and how much they cost. That is a lot, and it is one of the ones I probably am not going to be able to make. Same with that, and this. And fuck you, game. Except for fuck you, game. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna get the other side then. There we go, it's perfected. Just that easy. Why can't they all be that easy, huh? Well, because this is a 2-star and pretty easy to fucking max. But this was a late game item. How come all late game items can't just be a 2-star that I can easily fix? I really just want to brute force everything. 5-star, 5-star, 5-star. Fucking 5-star, 5-star, 5-star. 4.5. 5-star good. Well, I can do this. Let's try to get Eric's gear up and stuff. Right. No fucking way. No. Yes. Well, at least this game. Perfect. Perfect. At least the gloves are... Oh wait, never mind. They're not going to be easy because I'm going to fuck this up right here. Well, it was going well until it heals, which is part of its bullshit that it do. So, this is going to turn out no better than I started. anything. Because everything is too fucking complex! Dare I mean, this one I almost got last time. Well, you know what? This is easy enough with that. I can just quadra a bunch. Okay. If you want to give it to me right out the gate, I will take it. Okay. Now, I think a double whammy on here. Yep, and a double whammy on here. And a regular bash. And I think I just made it +3. See, the hat is easy. The quadra bash basically does all the work for you. Perfection. Bum, bum, bum. But I'm scared of doing the fucking weapons because there's not a lot of stuff I can do for them. And same with the staffs, the gloves. Since they're 3, I can't really do a lot. There's another one I can basically cheese. Now let's save it. Till we're closer to, like, the ends of it. Now, let's cheese! Okay. Do a triple whammy up here. Perfect! Mmm! Beautiful! 10 out of 10. Getting my confidence back. Success. Okay, +2. That's fine. I need more pearls, though. I'm running low. I don't have a lot. I can buy 55. Oh dear. So, item bag. Where's my shilling? There it is, or sovereign rather, not shilling. I don't want to sell the liquid metal great sword. I mean, I do have a lot of things that are very valuable, but I'm probably not ever using the Seraph Stick. I have her current setup, so... Same with the Staff of Resurrection. We have better stuff. I mean, only Eric can use that. But it might not be a bad idea to keep it. We're not using liquid metal greatsword. We're not using the zombie mail. Bye. No, you know what? Fuck it. I'll keep it. I'm never putting her in the cat suit. Again. Bye. So long. The basic general jack boots. General jacket. Wait, or a Calcum claws, is that? No, I think the claws she has are better than those. I'm probably not going to sell much more than that. No, not attributes. I want equipment. Jade, do you have any better claws? Or Calcum claws are not better. Okay, good. Just wanted to check. Okay, now. There we go. Sure. I don't know if I want that many. Let's do 500. And 9 would get us to 989. There we go. Now I have 700 pearls. That's enough to fuck up a bunch. Which I probably don't. Anyway. Reworking. Let's get my gear maxed out. How come Eric's stuff worked just... Eric's stuff cooperated, but this didn't. Well, fuck me in the Alps. Fuck you. Eric's stuff worked just fine, even though it was the same difficulty. Or was it? Was I wrong? Was Eric's stuff not the same difficulty? Hold on. Let me check really quick. You know, it's the same difficulty! How come my thing was so much more difficult than Eric's stuff? What the shit? There's like a ridiculously difficult sliding scale here. Can I get a Festus flame, please? Hey! Thank you! That's exactly what I was hoping for. Okay. So. Now the tricky parts. Perfect. This is gonna turn out no better than it was before. I didn't get the other one in the perfect sweet spot. This is bullshit. Again, how come Eric's one worked out so well and I can't get my stuff to work out properly? Harumph. I'm worried about the knife. Was it just that I kept getting lucky, or that the scale is obviously skewed for this one? Since the other one is legendary, it's not gonna let you do this with it. Yeah, I've got the focus. Let's try a little lightning dash. Okay, no. It didn't matter. Perfection. Okay. While we're working on stuff, I'm gonna even try the Scepter of Time, because I don't trust myself. Quad. No fucking way. We're just gonna try and get this sorted out. Get it nice and close. Fuck you for healing. Now. Beautiful. Double whammy up here. here. Fine, I see how it is. A triple whammy up here. Triple down there. Finish. You're done. At least Serena's fucking thing is done. Success! It's a +2. I can manage to get that to +3, probably. Let's get her surplus. Oh. Fuck. Right, this is a big one. Okay, I'm going to regret the decision I'm about to make. Oh, I do. Okay. Stop doing that! There. Finish. Yeah, I had a feeling it was just going to be a +1. At the very least, I can make her circlet a +3. The dress is going to be a pain in the ass. Although, maybe I can make it. Holding off on using that until it's closer. That's good. Now. And double whammy up here. Say double, I meant triple. There you go. +3, here we come. Perfection. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's get to the surplus again. See if we can do a better job on that. Quad. Okay, it'll probably heal the one up there. I'm thinking, I'm hoping and praying. Yeah! Perfect! Well, hopefully it heals the one down there. Okay, so I have enough for using lightning twice, which is exactly what I'm going to do. Now, will this get us a perfect? Maybe, but it's probably just going to be +2. But let's find out. Did it work out? Perfection! Bum, bum, bum. Alright. I haven't tried the Berserker Blade. I do want to try the Berserker Blade. I want to try and get the Drustan gear up, maybe, but more importantly, Berserker Blade! Flourish, Quad. Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fine-tune up there for sure. Yeah, that was way too much. Regrets! Oh. Okay. double. Perfect. Another double. Perfect. Fuck it. I'll take pretty well. Please be +2. +2? I'll take the +1. No. Oh no, yes. Berserker Blade. Well, that's not great. Probably should have just gonna. Oh. Not what I wanted at all. Damn it! I fucked it up. This would have gone perfectly had I not fucked up so hard. Yeah, this is just gonna be a failure, I'm pretty sure. At best, it's gonna be +2. Yeah, failure. It's a shame because I was doing so well except for that upper corner. Because I got overzealous. Whoa. Okay, so I can't do quad up there anymore. Acceptable. Fuck! Not lightning. I have to triple whammy over here. A regular bash. Okay, okay. Regular bash there works. Regular bash here. I think that counted? Ah, shit. Okay. If this at least gets me to +2, I'm happy. I doubt it, but we'll see. Success! Alright, +2. Now the final touches. +3. Can just manage. Perfect. I mean, now that it would have been perfect regardless as long as I do good job. Shit. Damn it. Okay. It's one fuck up, maybe it'll still work. I'm hoping. Yes! Oh, thank God. I was genuinely concerned. But there, we got our Berserker Blade up. scared of that one. Same with the knife. See if we can get Hunter's Immune up. Let's see if this works. Kind of worked. Good enough for me. Beautiful. Okay, now. Fucking... Okay. Damn it! Okay. Hopefully that's enough to push it over the edge. Probably not. Please? Please? Fuck. Well, it was worth a shot. Alright, let's try to get into Drustan's crap. Or Hendrick's crap, rather. Am I starting with the shield? No, let's start with the helm. And then we'll work our way through. Dangerously close. I think now is the time for Festus Flame, Quad. If I can just... Perfect. Triple whammy up there. Perfect. Am I gonna No, you're not. Perfected all three out of 4, so I think that's worth at least a +2. What? Okay. Apparently I'm not anywhere near good enough yet to properly get shit done. Not that. Yes, this. Wow, that went spectacular. Come on, crit. Yeah, okay. Damn. Can I afford it? I might regret it. Oh, well, it was a failure either way because I don't have enough to finish. If I had the Hephaestus, maybe I could have gotten it, but probably not. Alright, well... Seems like no matter what I do, I don't think we're getting much better with our reworks. Oh wait, am I really gonna try on the weapons? The weapons that scare me? Scepter of Time... The Staff of Eternity and the Knife of Strife. Fuck it, let's give it a shot. And that's less by a lot, but it's not double strength, so... I'm seeing if... We're doing, an experiment here for our first one. No, it's not going to work because we're only at 17. Okay. Experiment failed. Quadra is not useful on a 2-square thing, even though it's double strength. So that means for the 2-square weapons, we need to figure out a way to solo each section. That's I mean, that's less than... the Quadra is, but I might be in a situation where I'm boned. Okay, well, we got the top one. Now I just need to hit this the same amount on the bottom one, which probably is not going to happen because I'm about to run out of... Oh. Can I manage? That did not move very far at all. Yeah, I doubt that's going to happen. I need way more focus than I have. Or some new abilities that work for specifically 2 or 3 square weapons. So we're gonna do just a little bit of fixing up here. Oh god, this one's not gonna work. Well, hey, I have that. How much is it for that? 8? I doubt this is gonna work, but fuck it if I'm not gonna give it a try. Yeah, no, that's about what I expected. I need a souped up version of the double-end strike. I feel like that's what's needed here. Or just more stamina. For fuck's sake. Or focus, not stamina. Wow, you're just giving that to me right out the gate, huh? Fuck it all. Okay. Cool. I'm not gonna make it. And I'm not gonna play with that, because it's already almost on the mark. Oh no, we're fucked. I have 20, I don't have enough. And they really want me to hit on the top one, I see. Yeah, this one's fucked. Womp, womp, womp. Okay, there's nothing else we can do here. So now, we zoom our way to the field of discipline. Fly our hand, the wheel of Harma. Or I could just... So here's what I'm thinking at this point. There is a very specific weapon that I need to not only craft, but get to +3 for this last side quest. Yeah. And what I'm thinking is... I might be up shit creek without a paddle here. What did I have to say? Well, for this, I remember was Eric and Serena the healer. This one, it was Veronica and Jade, and Hendrik was down here. Okay, so now I remember what it was. At least I think this is what we want. Although we have new abilities and stuff, so I don't know. Anyway, here's what I'm thinking. I don't know if I'm getting what I need to properly get this done. Oh shit, that's right, I need to do their... course you can show like a coward. I can't because they're not mouse. Here comes my sword. Crack. Ah!
That's something
Look, an AoE that hits everyone too. Oh wait. No, it was Crackle, wasn't it? I hit the wrong one. Oh, damn it. Use Snub, which gets rid of the magic of damage on it. Oh, fuck you and your full heal nonsense. Oh, fuck you and your fucking bounce! How dare you have bounce? There we go. They're all dead except for that. Where is it? Do you have... You know, he doesn't have Crackle.
Let the darkness consume you!
There we go. 6 actions. Ugh, that's not good to start. Please don't. Wait, you idiot. Quit. Where is it? Where is it? Find it through mine. Oh wait, there it is. Hunter's Moon. And the Dark Star. Metal Liquor. Nine. Oh wait, I didn't want that. Or yes, I did want that. I wanted the lower level of black. Zinging back. Why do you have to keep missing? You know what, I probably should have him divide first. I think I fucked myself. Wow, it took them a while to finally decast it. Do I have anything to get rid of that? Let's see. Squelch is poison, that's paralysis, that's singing, that's kazing. Party member, abilities. Protecting them from... I should probably have her cast that on the first turn, hindsight. Okay, but now we're thinking.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Please kill them, Eric. Oh wait, it's an ability, that's right. I really fucked this, but it's fine. Don Rodrigo's thing.
Take this! This!
We'll come back to this. 19. Yeah, I'm fucked. There's no way in hell. I'm not even getting Get Your Drag on. This is going horribly, horribly awry. Oh, good, she got herself her. Fuck! At least one is there. That's the one that has bounce on it. Can't do groups. You're not a group. I could just do Kaboom and just say, fuck it. Kill two of them. Then this Kaboom will come back. And she lost her pen. Fuck you with Kazing! Why do they all have Kazing? What is this nonsense? Stop bringing back your allies, you coward! See what Air Razor looks like. That's pretty cool. I wasn't really paying full attention to the damage. I think that one did. I failed. On all senses, I failed. So, it's desperate measures, right? No, it's, double up. That's the one I was looking for. There's the Falcon. Ow, that hurts slightly. Ooh, and I got a crit in there, too! Well, yeah, Hendrik can definitely beat him, but... Well, High Llama, fuck you. Back to Cobblestone! I know it's near here. If I leave Cobblestone, I'm gonna see if I can see it on the map anywhere. It must be by the turret, if I'm remembering correctly. Alright, we're gonna need, what is it? I guess it wouldn't be Dragon Quest XI if we didn't have to do some silly pep up, power up quest. Damn shame. But I've loved to not have that be one of the final quests I had to do. But apparently we're gonna get a sick-ass weapon from Don Rodrigo from this. I have to kill them with the power of Executioner. There's Cobblestone, there's the Tor. The fuck is King's Barrow? Is it this? He said he had to unseal it. From the cobblestone, blah blah blah. Oh, there was a treasure chest back here this whole time? This is something silly, isn't it? Wow. All this time, that was back there and I never got it till now. Alright, fuck it. I'm looking up where King's Barrow is. On the Emerald Coast. Okay. That's why I'm having difficulty finding it. I'm looking in the absolutely wrong places. So, Emerald Coast Campsite. Being a dense motherfucker. Do this. We'll try one more time with the Wheel of Harma. As I was saying, we'll try one more time with the Wheel of Harma, see if we can get through 4, maybe 5. And if we can't get through 4, we get all the stuff in it. We're just gonna let bygones be bygones and finally take on Calasmos. Here we are. Okay. So here it is. Huh. Sword. Axe. Torch? Wand? I don't know. Anywho. All the way down, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna be ignoring all these little chintzy guys, because we've already, you know... We're very strong. I think I'm above... Yeah, I'm way above them. They're running away from me. here they are. Line up. Let's get rid of Veronica for Savando and Eric for Hendrik so we can get this done. They seem to be asking if you're here for the trial. They seem to be saying they are the trial. They seem to be saying they can only be beaten using the executioner. They look ready to fight to the bitter end. They seem to be asking if you're ready. Yes. They seem to be telling you to get ready. They seem grimly determined to grind you to dust. Okay. Rude. Tweedledoom and Tweedledeath. I fucking love them. They're great. 10 out of 10. No changes. Double up.
Take heart!
Let's buff. Pink pirouette. That did not do a lot of damage. Not a group, right? No, they're two individuals, so it would not work. Quadra Slash. Nice and low, so I can guarantee that I killed him with the execution. Where is it? Falcon is on the first page. So costs 1,000 gold. Oh wait, hold on. You have info. Give it to me.
Ha! Ha!
Hendrik's losing his pet. We're gonna have to do executioner soon. Or I'm just gonna have to use him. Also losing his power of pet. That's not good.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Go. Yeah, I'll do another Quadra Slash. Did that get me low enough? Lost his pep, so I'm going to use a pet pit. Hendrik first. Divine Restitution on you. That should probably bring you down low enough for the executioner. I hope. Oh, okay, that wasn't so bad. They're both in a decent position. We can't do. Oh wait, we can do executioner. Shit, let's just. Oh shit. only one of them. Hit. I'll just give it to Hendrik again. Okay, you need to chill the fuck out. Fucking Doom. Alright, one more time. Perfectly coordinated pummeling rains down power of the deity of destruction on the net. There it goes. Alright, we did it.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Not bad, Mr. Hero of Heliodor. My papi taught you well.
I do not need your approval, minstrel. But you did not do so badly yourself. Your father was clearly a constructive influence on us both.
Speaking of papi, where is this amazing weapon he said we'd get for winning, huh?
Maybe he has it. Oh, what? You've been here this whole time?
Don Rodrigo.
Okay.
So, you completed the trial, eh? Caramba! I was convinced you weaklings would disappoint me.
Oof.
Don't come the haughty knight with us, mister. You're the one who lied about us getting some special weapon for taking your stupid trial.
Who says he's lying? He's probably gonna give it to you now.
It was no lie. You have the weapon. The greatest weapon of all.
Oh, Don, don't... Rodrigo, don't fucking tell me that the real weapon was the friends we made along the way.
Oh, and what is that supposed to mean, huh? Stop speaking in riddles and hand over the goods, will you?
It's the executioner.
Don Rodrigo, this weapon, it is not fashioned from steel or bronze. Am I correct?
Muy bien, Hendrik. Your reward for completing the trial was the experience of collaboración. To work together with one's brothers in chivalry is a knight's greatest weapon.
This man literally just said the real weapon was the friends you made along the way.
Trust in your fellow knight. Put your faith in him as he does in you. Do so, and hidden strengths will reveal themselves.
So all I got out of this was a cutscene, huh?
Together, we are more than the sum of our parts. United, we can stand against any foe, overcome any obstacle. This is the gift I give to you.
The gift you gave to us was a platitude. Cool. Wait, what?
What the?
Sylvanda can now learn chivalry skills. Oh, Hendrik can now learn fraternity skills. Huh.
You have taken the first steps on the path of the night. But you have far to go. Perhaps if you lean on one another enough, one day you will make it all the way.
So now I'm gonna have to dismantle some of their skill trees so I can see what I get out of these knights
Hey,
and
you
fraternities.
can't just say that and leave. You have to join us.
Does he?
Join you? But I cannot.
Weren't you the one just giving the speech about knights needing to stick together? 3 knights are better than 2, no? And I also seem to remember you saying something about doing everything you could to help us erase the Dark Star from the
Sylvanda
sky.
brings up a good point.
A knight's word is his bond.
Join us, Don Rodrigo. With your mastery to guide us, we shall surely be unstoppable.
Wait, am I seriously getting another party member this late in the game?
Oh, very Very well. I will not join you on your quest, but call for my aid and I will be there. Just do not call too often.
Oh, okay. So they're getting a way to summon him. Sylvando and Hendrik can now use the Who's the Daddy pep power. Cool. Beyond Destron's Labyrinth, because I know there's a save spot nearby. I'd like to rework their skill trees. Just gotta figure out what I don't care about. Well, I don't care about all of Sylvando's knife tree, so we can just get rid of that. I'm not gonna get much out of that. Oh wait, but because I did that, I lost out on something over there, didn't I? Sure did. Shit. If I get rid of the swords tree, I lose my crit. I lose my pep chance. And I need to go through the sword tree to even get to his new shit. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out exactly how we're gonna map this. Okay, I could get... I don't really use great swords a lot, and that clears up 46 points. So let's clear that out. I lose out on something in shields from that, I think. Okay. Now, Misk, character builder. Whipping Joy reduces the damage taken when using Whipping Boy. Whipping Ploy enables the user to occasionally counterattack after performing Whipping Boy. Oh, here it is. Enables the user to absorb attacks in another stead. Resilience. Grandstand, a showy shout of chivalric pride that pumps up the declarer's attack and defense. Ladies first, the user stands aside for a turn, allowing a female party member to act in his stead. That's interesting. There's some other neat stuff in there. What did I lose out on? Something in litheness. Let me see what this one is. What did I lose out on when I did that? Because I didn't pay full attention. Have a ball, ring sound, juggling balls. That was a waste of gold because I just got have a ball again. Okay, so if I get Dragon Slash, we can finally go into this tree to see what's in Chivalry. More importantly, let's go down to Hendrik here. I don't give a shit about Miracle Slash. I'm gonna just get rid of those. But if I get rid of those, it's gonna get rid of... Well, I don't care about Falcon Slash. Well, no, I do because it's really good. Damn you, Hendrik. Let's get more resistance. That's the Fraternity tree. And that is something in the Fraternity tree. Defending Champion significantly reduces damage taken from all attacks. Hepathy. Gives 30% of the user's HP to an ally. Oh, that's neat. Significantly reduces damage taken from all attacks. Pep chance, yeah, we'll take that. Sure. And what is this one down here? Kazing. Ooh! Oh, but I can't afford it. Magical Mending. Forbearance. Enables user to stand between the enemy and his allies and soak up incoming blows. Cool, cool. Alright. You know, this is a neat tree. Shame we're not going to get much leveling from him from this point on unless we get some more encounters. You know what I could do, now that I think about it? Is like right now, We're not in the best position. I'm gonna go into here. I'm gonna heal up on one of the statues. I feel like it would have been better to get that done sooner, but I just had to build so much to get to that point. Alright, now, Cypress Trial, heal up. Thank you. No thanks, appreciate you though. Zoom back to the Angreloth, Fields of the Disciple. We're gonna try for a game. And then we'll finally take on Calasmos. Although I do have to go to the bathroom, so I might take a quick bathroom break somewhere in here. Wow, it's already almost 4. Damn. Like how they don't let me run in here. Anyway. One more time! Eric, Serena, Monica, Jade, and Hendrik, and confirmed, yes. Okay, we'll give this one more again. Okay, but I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Hit the wrong one. I should have hit that one. Not starting soon. Whoopsie daisy. Alright. More importantly. Quadra slash. You see the nice one is defending himself. You should take full damage. Fuck you and your stupid full heal nonsense. Juggle, have a ball. Well, that's enemies at random. I don't think that's going to help us in this game. So you have Crack, Kazi. You do have Pearly Gates. Let's see how Pearly Gates fares instead of the spell. Yeah, that. Don't call for backup, you coward! And now it's hiding in the shadow. Awesome. Fuck you, snubbing! Well, it's a good thing I'm not having Rabcast spells now. Fucking healing son of a bitch! Oh god, and now you're doing bounce too? What, did they make them stronger after I got stronger? I don't recall that one ever fucking using bounce outside of the last time. Please kill. All that's left is you. Please die. Oh god, you're still alive. Stop that! There's only one enemy that's 12. How many turns is that? 7! Oh, no. It's only slightly better than last time. Okay. Okay. So. Please don't use Dazzle. Please don't use Dazzle. Thank fuck. So let's start with Survive. Please don't use Dazzle. Please don't use Dazzle. Fuck! God damn it! That's exactly what I didn't want to happen! I was hoping I'd get Snack Grapple's tooth out! Fuck! God damn it.
Perhaps this will help.
Didn't use fucking Dazzle. How did that miss? Well, because I'm so angry. I'm so fucking angry. Okay. You done? Kills it. This kills them finally. Hey, got 2 out of the 3. Just need to whack it. Nice. Oh boy, I'm not looking forward. Fuck it, just do Divine Restitution. Maybe I'll kill it. That did not do a lot. You're still alive. Yeah, no, we're fucked. I'm not getting. What are we at? 10? Or what? I think 10. Yeah, we're at 19. I just have to do the next one in -1 turns. If I can at least get the 25, at least we would have made forward progress. So I'm going to start with Femme Fatale. So we can put some of them to sleep. Potentially. Since none of them have done bouts, I can kaboom them. There we go. Fuck you.
Give in to me.
Well, fuck it. We're doing magic first. Good, that killed all except for the one that had bounce. Yeah, no, there was no hope in hell of this working. Okay, so... Well, that was a nice crit. Fortunately, it didn't fucking matter for Dick. Maybe if instead of having Veronica on this group, I had her in the slime group. I had Rab in that. I didn't even see where we're at. Probably 27 or some nonsense.
Not give in!
Falcon. I mean, I honestly don't even care if I lose it. Because I've already lost. He only has to do two of those, and that basically takes him out.
All is well
okay,
that
good to
ends
know.
well.
But that's after I buffed, too, so... Horribly! Hooray! No, I didn't want to do this again! I've decided, fuck this. I've decided this is not worth our time. I think it's time we just fucking deal with Calasmos. No, important items. Yes. Not doing that last side quest. It annoys me. I've done 59 out of 60. But I don't think I'm getting the Wheel of Harma done anytime soon if I want to finish this game tonight. Right, here to the... There you are. There's the spooky fucking tentacled Star of Death. Come on, Cetacea, let's plow through it. Change our lineup. Back to Veronica and Eric. Also equipment. He's currently... Well, I don't know if we should keep that or if we should... Yeah, let's do this for now, and then we'll... Almighty evil emanates from within the Black Star. Begin the final battle with Calasmos? Yes. He's been waiting patiently for us. We should at least appreciate that. Whoa. Now we're in the void. Welcome to space, I guess. Very pretty.
You have come, it dragon spawn.
Yes. Oh!
I am Calasmos, born of the void.
I imagine because it's very spacey in here. Nice Shy Guy mask.
and it's almost unbearable.
Big dragon begat Yggdrasil. I shall destroy the world tree. The void shall consume you all.
You were really depressed when you weren't able to have your power before.
To even hope to best such a foe may seem pure folly, but we cannot flinch or falter. We are our world's last and only hope.
Can we really do this?
Oh, honey, you better believe we can. Come on. We've waited our whole lives for this moment.
We'll win, all right! He won't know what hit him.
Yeah!
Well, laddie, this is it. It's time to do what you were born to do. Ready?
As I'll ever be.
Here it comes. The final showdown. Let's do this.
Yes, Tasha, you show him. What is happening?
Come, children of light. Give yourselves to darkness. All shall know the void.
Calasmos draws near. Look at this giant Lovecraftian cell-looking motherfucker. I probably should have used dodgy character first. Ow. Oh. Darklings have appeared. Okay, it's time to stop Calasmos. Well, that didn't do shit. Well, I think I fucked up the beginning of this fight already. I probably should have, attacked. But I wanted to use the blade first. Well, it looks like this was the correct setup. Calasmos Cannon, the Darkling Calasmos, and Calasmos Claw. I think I'll focus on Calasmos proper. Kaboomo! I probably should have Oh well. No Darklings for you! That is exactly what I was afraid of. Literally exactly what I was afraid was going to happen. Well, I'm right fucked then, aren't I? Well, Rab, I gotta bring you in so you can bring back Serena.
I'll show you how it's done.
Hey! Oh, good, he's got Disruptive Wave. Great. awesome. Fucking wonderful. I might need to grind. Why does he get like 5 fucking turns? Well, we're fucked.
Silvando takes the stage!
Well, shit. Oh my god. Why do you have Disruptive Wave? You're difficult enough as it is without it. Plunk it is. Oh wait, everyone came back? At least when he summons Darklings, he isn't attacking us. I don't know what those Darklings do, but I don't want them to do whatever it is they do. There goes Sylvania. Line up. Switch that in. Switch here. Switch in Veronica. Switch in Eric. There we go. Okay. So Quadra Slash again. Oh my god, we've done so little damage! Beat the ever-loving shit out of us all! This disruptive, godforsaken wave! Probably should have had her heal. Oh well. God damn it! Jesus fucking Christ. At least that eats his turn. Oh no. Okay, that just restores his MP. That's fine. Omni-heal. Get us all healed up. Terrible! There, I killed them. Unfortunately. Oh, come on! She just came back, you piece of shit! I need to look up a strategy guide. This is insanity! Okay. Serena, we need an Omni heal. I'm very concerned. We can't defend. Defense just disruptive wave it away, but we're gonna take shitloads of damage. Every single turn, because he does shitloads of damage. Double down. He's doing so little. I could try to channel, but I'm afraid to do any buffing because he's gonna just get rid of it. Ooh, an echo! Oh, thank God, I really need it. What's this? Our Calasmos mask cracks and falls away. Let's breathe in the shadow of the shadow. See if it'll be worth anything. No, my greatsword is better. Please just guffaw, please. Please. Oh no, I'm going to die. Again. I can only kerplunk so many times! Not abilities. Zing Stick. Serena! She's next. Because if he goes, we're fucked again. Oh no! I don't even care. Oh no! Please survive, Serena, for fuck's sake! Oh, thank God!
Almighty Idrisil, hear my prayer.
Okay. Don't kill Serena. Thank God. Please no! Oh, I'm fucked. I am completely and totally fucked. Okay. So they're back.
I need some help.
Cannon's doing rough. Fuck it. I can just break his fucking arm. Oh no. Oh God, please, no! Please. Please. Don't kill Rab. Oh, thank God. Oh, come on, why does he get 2 moves in a row? Well. Shit. Oh, God. I don't know if we can even beat him. I might need to off-screen grind. I guess we're not playing Kingdom Hearts. Final mix next Saturday? Because I don't think I can win against him as I am right now. Holy fucking shit. 60 to 70 if you put the Super Sword of Light, not Supreme or Basic. Okay. Well, I mean... Let's look at everybody. I mean, I'm 70. Still need to climb, though. Holy shit. That was ridiculously difficult. I couldn't get built at all. Apparently, if you do all the post-game bosses in the past, towns are like not easy. Did I do everything? I mean, I did the trials. I didn't wipe him out easy. I can tell you that much. He wiped me out like it was nothing. Okay, there's no... I'm going to do a quick tour. Every town I've been in and see if there's some extra thing I still need to do. Somewhere I could maybe eke out a level up or something, because otherwise I think I'm just going to have to do the Lumenary trial and keep battling things until I find Metal King Slimes and kill them. And get levels upon levels upon levels. I don't think there'd be anything really done. Why did I come here? We've already been to Hodo. We've been to Gallopolis. I'm pretty sure we've done everything there. I think we did something in Gondolia already, but I can check again just to be sure. I got fucking train wrecked. Oh wait, hold on, it just occurred to me. Maybe there is more that I have to do in the Drustan trials, and I haven't done all of them, because he said we have another one we have to do, didn't he? Oh boy. I'm willing to do that first. See if we can get that done at least. And then maybe next session will just be trying to kick Calasmos' ass. Okay. I did say do all the Drustan trials, so I'm guessing there's probably as many trials as there is wishes, and we just have to keep doing the Lumenary trial over and over and over again. Let's see, Calasmos wears Shroud, Shroud of Darkness, no cut Shroud, no win. Legend here, Legend of Erdwin. Lumenary of Legend, Erdwin use Sword of Light, Erdwin cut Shroud. Better, stronger super, use Super Sword, cut Shroud, fight Calasmos, fight win. But using the sword, I use it on the party, not him, so I'm confused. See something real quick. If I can just find the Sword of Goddamn Light, because I know I have a regular Sword of Light too, right? You have 2 Swords of Light. Maybe that's where we got fucked over. Maybe. Not seeing it. the super sword of light. I have super and supreme. No. Okay, I think that's where I fucked up. I didn't have super sword of light. Dealing lightning damage. Maybe I have to use this one, and then we have the supreme sword of light that has another thing. Cures a single ally of negative status effects when used as an item in battle. I see. I needed this, not that. Okay. So do I want to still do this? No, let's try the Calasmos fight one more time. Now that I have the proper fucking thing, maybe that will help us. That might be the only thing we fucked up. I have two swords. One is super, one is supreme. Supreme gets rid of any negative status elements. Super, maybe when used, gets rid of his shadow shroud. And that's gonna help us win the game. And that's where I fucked up, I'm thinking. Okay. We're gonna give it one more try before I give in to hopelessness. Probably also get dual wielding as a possibility, and I could dual wield the supreme sword and the super sword of light. And that's probably what they want you to do, because they love their regular bitch swords so goddamn much. Great sword of light. I'm not going to be able to fucking go skip this because the quick save is before the cutscene. Oh no, I can, thank God. Alright, Calasmos with your dark shroud and your bullshit. Oh shit, I fucked up. Well, I've just wasted a turn because I forgot to switch. Well, at least we're not dead. Hey, I'm first. Super Sword of Light! Wriggles up the Super Sword of Light aloft. All is bathed in blinding light. Wow, it was that easy. Holy shit. Wow, he really is Cell.
Perhaps I underestimated you. Not that it matters. Your fate is already sealed.
No uber power for you, mister! Please. Please. Oh, thank God. Alright, there we go. Back to full. Are you quite done? I don't have anything that would get rid of that right now. That's sweet. We'll try it. Dazzling blindness. I'll take it! Divine Deliverance. Blessing. Party. Will cause the party to be brought back from beyond the grave if they're laid low during battle. Yeah, let's do that. Close our eyes and pray to the heavens. Bring our fellow party members are now protected by the grace of the goddess. She's probably going to need that most. Oh shit, I didn't mean to focus on the arm! Well, it did do a lot of damage to the arm. And he's susceptible. Oh, good thing she's coming back. Okay, thank God I'm back to my senses. Anyway, here comes Kaboomo! It was just that simple, huh? Ooh, and an echo! I get rid of the arm again. Oh, there goes his eye. Part of Calasmos' mask cracks and falls away. Shame. Poor Shy Guy mask. Oh, he was knocked down, huh? Oh, hey! His arm is done! Good! And his other arm's about to be done! Great. No, I can't decide. There's no moves here. Got. Ow! Oh no, I'm gonna die. Well, it's a good thing I'm coming back, though. I'm so glad I used that power of hers. And there we go. Back to full health again. Oh, shit. Now me and Veronica got fucked here. Of course, I'm the one that has the thing that gets rid of negative status ailments. Okay, that works too, I guess. Do I have anything that can get rid of negative status elements? Poison, paralysis. Do a multi-heal in the worst case. Plunk. Just resurrects everyone. Do a Celerado. But I think I'm just gonna multi-heal for now. Make sure we're all at full health. Please snap her out of it. Die. Alright. Let's double down. Ooh, and I got a crit on Calasmos. Nice! Oh no, I called for backup and no one showed up. That sucks. Okay. Let's go back to dividing. Now we're doing it. Okay. It was really just that simple as use the right sword, you dumbass. Oh no, I'm sleepy. Well, that's better than being confused, I guess. Oh, boo, he regenerated. Again, fuck you, you cell reject. Just do a multiple action. Oh no, that can wear off? You could have him cock-a-doodle-doo, but it's better to have him do attacks. I might have him lose both arms this time. Nope, he lost the claw arm this time. Oh, and he lost his mask! Yeah. Oh my god, it's like if Baby from GT and Cell had a baby. He's got backup now. Well, I guess I'm keeping the boomerangs out, huh, Eric? Damn, it didn't wake me up. I was really hoping that was going to wake me up. Yep. Looks like he's been totally disarmed.
We'll see how that patched up.
Let's see what I can do with pet power. Scorched Earth, Fire Magic Circle, more vulnerable to fire, Earth. I'm just gonna straight up double down, honestly. I would revise first, but I needed to kill those dark ones before they healed his ass. Oh shit. Well, I don't need to kaboomal you anymore because you're the only enemy here. And Eric's next to me to have to wake up so he can himself. Okay. Rise and shine, kitties! There we go. To Frizzle now. Hopefully Serena gets the next move, goes through. Or me, I suppose. Oh, he's so close. Got it anyway. Omni heal! Back to full health. You know that guy was right. You managed to get the shadow barrier going, or your shadow self. Oh no! Oh, it's fine. Monica can always bring back her anger. He looks so fucking pompous, too. Look at him, looking down at us, down his little piggy nose. I almost forgot to omni-heal.
Don't worry.
Or we were kind of getting close to the point where we needed it. Unbridled blade. Alright, we already have it. Now, the Knife of Strife, the Highborn Blade, the Cloaker Sword. Oh, I didn't get poisoned. Oh no! He stopped time for everyone but Serena. Well, it was a smart move making it so my healer is the only person here that can do anything about you. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Please have time back? You know, I thought I was doing well, and then he, fucking DO'd me. Source side of chunk of your allies' HP will lose any status ailments as well. I don't think this counts as a status ailment. Call it a hunch. Unfair fair, Calasmos. How come you get to have your allies, but I don't get to have mine? Oh, fuck. No, you stop that! You stop that shit right now! Oh, no, I only killed one. Oh, thank God we're back! Fuck! Well, you know what? I'll take it.
Cock-a-doodle-doo!
Okay, well, Serena can heal. I can Quadra-Slash to get rid of a large portion of enemies. I don't think this can miss. Multi-kill. Time-stopping motherfucker. Kaboomal! I'm taking your arms again! Mine! Get your own arms! Ooh! And a double kaboomal! I'm surprised that didn't get rid of your... Oh, it killed him! Even better! Calasmos is defeated! I genuinely doubted there for a second. What is with Akira Toriyama and gross bug men? Meanwhile, Sedacia is just chilling.
By mere humans. Twice.
Yep. Correct.
But know this, the dark cannot be erased, for without it, light cannot exist.
I mean, you were replaced pretty easily by Mordegon.
My body may die, but my spirit shall live on. I shall endure.
Okay. For right now, you're dead. You get to the dying. Kind of why there's a whole cycle of luminaries being reborn. I guess we're just gonna keep doing this.
Light, foul light, hideous. Why do you burn so bright?
Calasmos Akira Toriyama going, you know, I always wanted to sell as a gross bug monster. What if I crank that up to 11 and make him an Eldritch Horror on top of that? I mean, I like it. Pretty cool design, all things considered. Well, enjoy exploding to death, Calasmos. I'm gonna go back to my world. You have fun. Sure he was never seen again. It's hard to recover from being exploded. Is it raining light?
It's over.
Yep.
It's really over this time. The last great evil is gone. Our world is safe at last.
Peace has returned to the galaxy. Oh, sorry, wrong game.
What began with Erdwin and his companions so long ago finishes here today, with us. What are you looking so serious for? We should be celebrating.
She's got a point. We did just murk a giant gross bug baby man. Caused all sorts of suffering and pain.
I get it. You're thinking of her, aren't you? You want to go and help her?
Yes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Crew are married now, apparently. I'm sure they'll be celebrating all over the world all over again. Oh, are you talking about Serenica then?
You have come again, wanderers.
Yes, hello, Timekeeper / Serenica.
And you have succeeded in your quest. Shadows no longer hang heavy over the land. Evil has been banished from Erdria. But if this is so, why have you returned? What brings you here now, when all is as it should be at last?
I wish to restore you to your former self. Maybe bring you back to your former time? So you can be with the man you love? Free from your imposed prison. Okay, well, one of you is gonna have to change, either you or Veronica.
Art thou?
Oh, so now she's the Lumenary. That's interesting.
Thou wouldst have me return there?
Oh, I see. We've given her the power to reverse time to save Erdwin. But what is that gonna do to all of us? That seems horrible. A terrible idea. I mean, it's sad what happened to her, but... I mean, if you all have agreed that this is what you want to do, allow her to travel back to save Erdwin. It's your decision to make, I suppose. Okay, I guess we really are. We're undoing all the work we just put in. The beautiful world we created. We're gonna save Erdwin and erase us all from existence. Wait, but do we still exist in our timeline then? So did I leave our friends behind in our original timeline?
Thank you, Lumenary.
I hope she finds him.
It was my assumption that by destroying time, you would just, revert it back to the last point that it remembered. and replay from that point, as we did in this reality. I didn't think the timeline that you came from persevered.
She just disappeared.
But I guess it does. Hopefully she helps Erdwin.
Why can't I shake the feeling this has all happened before?
Oh, because it has, Eric. There's a lot of timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly bullshit going on, and, I was the only one who got to keep their memories. Anyway, since our reality didn't collapse in on itself the second she did that, with the Dark One defeated and their journey at an end, Draco and his companions returned home once again. Then, one day... Okay. Oh, I like this outfit. I mean, I can switch my outfit. Oh, it's not... Huh. Okay. Why do I have this shitty thing? Let me put on the good sword. There we go. That's better. Hello, my lovely wife. Good morning, darling. I thought you were going to sleep all day. The weather is just lovely again, and everyone is in a wonderful mood, just like they've been every day since you saved the world. Why don't you go and show your face around the village? I'm not going anywhere. Alright. I'll see you in a bit, Gemma. Ah, the sun is shining, the birds are singing. Hello, Sandy. Woo, woo, woo! It's a lovely day! What better way to spend it than saddling up one of our fine horses and going for a ride? You could take Gemma with you. She loves horses, right? I'd bet she'd love it. It's not a bad idea. A lovely romantic horse ride with our lovely wife. I wonder where Amber is. When she used to live in this house, I didn't see her anymore. I kind of want to talk to Mom. Maybe she's in here? Maybe she's upstairs. Well, up ladder, technically. So I'm wondering if this is just like a, free play mode at this point? Or if there's a cutscene that is going to trigger. Oh, I already talked to you, sorry. Woo! Go to Town Square, I suppose. That fellow in the fancy getup was amazing! He breathed fire, walked on tight ropes, the works! Was a friend of yours, right? Seems you've met all sorts of folks on your travels. The mind boggles! Indeed it does, indeed it does. I just got back from climbing the tour. It's the first time I've been up there since the trouble, and it's as beautiful as ever. You can see Yggdrasil so clearly off in the distance. It's amazing to think that the World Tree's always been there watching over us all. Yeah. I want to go to the tour, maybe? I feel like... Is there maybe There's no one on the map to tell me what to do. You did it, Draco! You beat the big bad boss and got rid of all the monsters! Listen, there's something I wanted to mention. The truth is, I've always had a bit of a thing for Gemma, so when you married her, I have to confess I was a bit jealous. But I know she chose the right man, and I know you'll make her very happy. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. And I appreciate that. And listen, I'm sure you'll find someone eventually. I'm gonna go this way, actually, before we go to tour. I might look up what to do after you beat Calasmos. Because I'm kind of unsure exactly.
I could barely believe my eyes when none other than King Carnelian himself turned up to see you. And I'll bet... Excuse me. And I'll bet he ain't the only VIP you know, is he? Not bad for a lad from Cobblestone. Good work, fella.
Indeed. Indeed. Okay. Dragon Quest. What? After you beat Calasmos, first thing. After beating Calasmos, okay. You beat Calasmos. Switch and the full thing. Let him help me. So I didn't get that cutscene. Huh. So I guess this is a free play mode? I mean, I could zoom and travel around and talk to my friends. Or we could end where this journey began on the tour. 'Cause I don't see any credits or anything. I don't have, like, my quest catalogs here. Info. It's gonna bug me that I have 59 out of fucking 63. And I'm the only one in the party right now. Alright, Draco, I heard you got a couple of visitors over at the entrance of the village. Don't keep them waiting too long, will ya? Oh! Okay. Thank God he's here to let me know that, because I had no direction or idea where I was going. Nobody told me I had guests at the village entrance until him. I feel like that's important information someone should have told me, but I guess not. But hey, you know, let's just bask in the peace, the serenity, the happiness we brought everyone. Oh, hey! Ah, the man of the moment! Those two adorable young ladies over there want to see you. Seems they've come a fair old way. Oh, hey! Serena, Veronica, what's up?
Well, look who it is.
I mean, you came to see me, I thought.
It's so nice to see you again. It feels like an age now since we defeated the Dark One, doesn't it?
Yeah, I see you went back to your original outfits. Which, I mean, I guess I understand. To some degree, go back to normalcy.
Now, let's get down to business, shall we? We've been worried that your life might be lacking purpose now things have quietened down.
Oh?
Do you remember the vision we saw some time ago? The one where Serenica and the Watchers sent Calasmos up to his prison in the sky?
Mm-hmm.
Well, afterwards, Serenica took the Sword of Light back to its rightful resting place in the heart of Yggdrasil, didn't she?
Okay. I do still have the Sword of Light. I have two of them.
We were thinking, what with the sword being such a symbol of Erdria's newfound peace and everything,
Okay.
we should do as Serenica did. We should return it to the World Tree for safekeeping.
Okay, but hear me out. Which one? I have two of them. Do I put both of them in?
We know how attached to it you are, but we couldn't help thinking it would be safer with Yggdrasil. And besides, we wouldn't want you losing it, would we?
I mean, to be fair, I've probably been using it for a paperweight. Has no value to me outside of the fact that it was necessary for defeating the Dark One. I used it like an item and then immediately switched to a better sword. A great sword.
So what do you say? Shall we take the Sword of Light back to where it belongs?
Sure, I'm not fucking gonna use it.
That's the spirit! Right, we're ready when you are, so just let us know when you want to set off.
Okay, but again, which one? I have 2 of them.
I'm sure we won't be gone for too long. But it's quite a way to Yggdrasil and back.
I mean, I've got the zoom spell. We can be there, like, in a flash.
Why don't you go and say your goodbyes? And we'll wait here for you.
Okay. Sounds reasonable. Wish I knew where my mom was so I could say goodbye to her, too. Hey, fellas. Thanks for guarding. Doing your duties. Well, I can tell you where she's not. Here. I mean, from what Gemma said, it sounded like we live with Mom, but I didn't see her. Unless she's somewhere around town, perhaps. Oh, dear. Dearie me. Hey, Gemma, I gotta go on an adventure to bring the sword back to the World Tree. What, you're off again? You've only just come back! Well, once a wanderer, always a wanderer, I suppose. I tell you not to go, but I know what you're like. Just be sure you come home safe and sound, you hear? After all, our little family's going to be getting bigger before long. What? Oh, man! Well, don't you worry, I'll come back safe and sound. If Calasmos couldn't beat me, no one can. Anyway. I mean, what could be more powerful than a being that is the Void? Alright, ladies, I'm good to go whenever you are. So you ready to head to Yggdrasil? Yes. Alright, looks like you've said your goodbyes. So let's get going. It's time to take the Sword of Light back to its rightful resting place. Draco sets out for Yggdrasil with Veronica and Serena. Again, he could use Zoom at any time to make this a trivial journey that only lasts like seconds. Magic really does trivialize things, huh? It's gonna be a long journey to get to Yggdrasil. Lifts hand. Blue light envelops everyone, they zoom. Oh look, we're here. Took literal seconds. Almost like this is how things have worked since we started our journey. Ah, fuck you, Super Sword of Light. Ah, that's the one. So I'm giving the Super Sword of Light back and keeping the one we made, I guess. Probably not battling anything. Oh, hey! Some of the time guys are around here. Wonder what they're doing here. I wonder if, because Serenica went back to the past, if it changed our past any, and we just aren't aware that it's happened. Like, we know we sent her off, but we don't know for sure if the past has changed or not. At least I don't think. Alright. Well, Yggdrasil, time to give you back what you gave me.
Coming here brings back a lot of memories, doesn't it? It's such a special place.
Yeah. Where it began.
At first there was nothing. Then came the light.
Well, it's not where it began. Cobblestone is where it began.
That's how the books of legend begin. The world was a cold, desolate wasteland. And then light dawned. It was the gift of the World Tree, and it gave birth to Erdrea, our beautiful home.
And apparently a dragon was involved somewhere along the way.
This is where it all began. This is the source from which the river of life flows.
Oh, you know what? I guess it is where it all began, huh?
I
Guess I
think
was
it's
right.
time, don't you? Time to return the Sword of Light to its rightful resting place.
Again, I didn't use it for anything. That's not true. I used it against Calasmos by using it as an item. Oh, and we're back to our original outfit, I guess. Why? Considering we had a new... Excuse me, since we had a new outfit before, I don't understand why we switched. What? Hey!
So you have come at last. Welcome, children of the light.
Hello, madam.
I am the being your kind once called the Ig-Dragon. Yggdrasil and I are one and the same. Long, long ago, I did battle with Calasmos. I was defeated. My radiance was extinguished. I had been the source of all light. Without me, the world grew dim. Until finally, darkness reigned entirely. But that was not the end. The Watchers, my erstwhile comrades in arms, came to my aid. The time that had been torn from me was set in motion once again. I shed my old form and took on a new one, that of Yggdrasil. And I set about creating this world. How long have I waited for true heroes to appear and
mean,
bring
only some
this
of us.
story to an end? I could not defeat Calasmos, nor could Erdwin before you. No, it fell to you to vanquish him once and for all.
You're welcome. Glad I could help.
Lumenary,
Ig-Dragon.
you are the one. The savior of Erdrea. I hereby confer upon you the title of Erdrick, mightiest of heroes. Know this, Erdrick. There can be no day without night. One day, the darkness will surely rise again.
As it is wont to be.
None can say when, nor what form it might take. Perhaps I myself may even succumb to the night. But one thing we can know for certain: these things will never die. Love and courage. Even should the worst come to pass, and darkness consume my soul, a hero will surely arise. the sword in hand once more.
Indeed.
And the echoes of that hero's valor shall ring through the ages.
And that was Dragon Quest XI, Echoes of an Elusive Age. From beginning to end, it was quite the odyssey. Oh, that's cool! The original Dragon Quest theme from Dragon Quest 1. But remixed and modernized. I'm gonna take a moment to bask in it. Just I've never completed the game. There's so much more. Well, that seems to happen a lot with me in Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest Original. The original logo. Oh, that's cool! It's a retrospective of all the Dragon Quests from before. Or at least that's what I think they're doing here. Starting, of course, with 1. Look, I appreciate what it did. It started the series and all. But it has not aged well. It is an ancient game. If you ask me, from my humble opinion, I watched someone play through it. Us Dragon Quest fans, we have a lot of difficulties if you live in America. Because we don't get all the games. Dragon Quest 2! I think that one was on the NES, Dragon Quest 1. This one I don't know if it was on the NES or Super NES. I've never seen someone play through 2, I don't think. Only one of the, most retro ones. I've only played, I'm pretty sure I've already been through this, but I've only played Dragon Quest 8, this game. I have played a little bit of 9, but I didn't really like that one. 9 is for the DS, and it's quite clear that it's mostly for multiplayer than it is for a single-player experience. There is a single-player story, obviously. But the mechanics of Dragon Quest 9, it's designed around you making NPCs to be part of your party that don't have any personality. They're basically just rocks that are there for battle and nothing more. They don't even show up in the cutscenes. And you could, when Wi-Fi was a thing for DS, you could, trade your party members with your friends. You could have them come into your world to, walk around and open chests that are specifically multiplayer chests that can be opened by anybody. So this is Dragon Quest 4. I think they released 5, 6, and 7 for the DS on remakes, and I think I have 7 lying around somewhere. So I could play that one for sure. Maybe I'll do that as a stream one day. Dragon Quest 7. I've never touched it. I just have it lying around. Maybe the same with 5 and 6. And I did do a Let's Play of 8 for my YouTube channel. And I was doing the remake on the 3DS, but I never got through it. I just did I like 5. And this is all in Japanese, so you might not have gotten a release of 5. I'm wrong, but I know we have a release of 7 because I have that DS game in my closet somewhere with my other gaming stuff. Dragon Quest 6! I can't wait till they get to 8 again, so I can reminisce and be nostalgic. Because I can't really with this Because I have never played 5, 6, 7. I've never played 1 through 7. Although I guess there's going to be spoilers for 7 then, because I do plan on eventually playing it now. Yeah, that was a really fun game. Honestly, I think Echoes of an Elusive Age is probably one of my favorite RPGs I've ever played. It's definitely in my top, I'll say 3, actually. Dragon Quest 7. Okay, so they're just showing the Japanese versions of it. I think they'd show English because I have this in English, but I guess I understand that they did this slideshow mostly in the original game, so they didn't update it or something. Oh, here it is! Dragon Quest 8! Journey of the Cursed King! Oh, there's that asshole Dumagus! Oh, and all my favorite characters! Yangus and Jessica and Angelo. Of course, our main character and Trode and Medea. And he's riding on the back of the saber cat because the Brahmin's bell. It warms my heart so much, more than I can explain. There's that asshole Charmels. Alright, now you can see what 9 looked like. Also 10. 10 I don't think we got it. I never saw that anime. Although I will say the cool thing about 9 is they have like job systems, so you can make your main character whatever class you want them to be, as well as your party members can be whatever class you want them to be. You're designing them from scratch, basically. So you can make any combination you want. Although obviously some combinations will work better than others. I think that's the final boss. Because they have been showing, well, technically for 8... well, I don't want to spoil anything too much for anyone who hasn't played it. But Dolmagus is the main antagonist of 10! Wish I was able to play 10! Looks really cool! Maybe I'll look into trying to play 10. I think it's on the Wii U or something. Glad we got 11. I'm very interested in 10 too. So, looks like it has a female main protagonist. That's pretty cool. And of course, the game we've just played. 11. Oh, we're going to see Serenica saving Erdwin, maybe? At the very least, getting to be with him. Good for her. Ah, the light, it burns! She has the Lumenary Mark II because she had to have it to travel back in time. New luminaries. guess the first one is Erdwin, the second one is Our Journey. But who is this?
Cooey.
Cooey?
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Morning, my darling. It's time to get up. Today's a very important day.
Oh, wait, maybe that was Serenica. She did have purple hair. Finn. Echoes of an elusive age earned. Well then. Is it going to... I'm going to give it a moment. Oh? Okay, now it's... There we go. Well, with that, I think we're going to end this episode here. Let's see, do I want to do that or the... Well, it's going to eventually loop and play that, so yeah, we're going to do this one. So, with that, we're going to finally end this here. I'll see you all on Vaughn's channel, Virtual to Personality on Tuesday, on this channel for Skyward Sword, Thursday, AI Somnium Files, and finally, this coming Saturday, for Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. Will it be critical? Who knows? But we'll just have to wait and see then.